Hello there. How's everyone doing?
Look at that sky.
Look at that lovely, lovely sky that's burning your boy.
Scroll it down a bit. Oh, look at that. Lovely area, beautiful sunshine.
We're looking up, things are looking up, that's right. It's a beautiful day out. And I was at home, I'm like, bruh.
I can't be at home. I've got to be outside in this sunshine, this glorious, lovely sunshine.
How's everyone doing? They have sky in Japan, yes. It's not just any sky, it's a sky in Japan, which means you know it's better. It is a lovely day out, and I'm glad. Wipe your nose a bit, sorry chat, go wipe your nose. You've got some stuff on your nose, get off. Unbelievable. Can't take you anywhere. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It is a very sunny day. I do have my sun umbrella. Honestly, I wanted to get my steps in today and I thought, why not get them in with you guys? But first I just want to chill. I'm being cooked too rare. Look at the sun. Look out. Oh, you missed it, train. I'll wait for the next one. Sunbrella, yes, this is an actual sunbrella this time. I was smart enough to buy a sunbrella. Do you have to watch on for steps? Yeah, I do have my watch on for my steps. Hopefully the music's not too loud as well. I've got the JBL by my side. I thought we'd just have a nice, relaxing walk today, because it's been a while since I've done one of these where we just walk and talk, and this is a fucking lovely river. This is a place called Tendo. I came here on a stream once. We went from west to east Tokyo, and I kind of ended in this area. It's a really, really lovely area. I come here quite a lot. Hydrate. Lovely, thank you. A parasol, yes, a portable parasol. Is there a shaded area for me to sit? Well, I'm going to be walking around anyway. It's fine. This is a shade. This is my shade. Another IRL indeed. Nice view of, I'm assuming, the ocean. I think this is a lake. It's Tendo, so that area. The music is perfect too. Yeah, I figured, you know, because we're near the ocean, we can have a little bit of BGM while we walk and talk. We don't have to worry about getting in the way of anyone's ears. We're actually super, super close to an area just behind that building there. If you've ever come to Japan as a foreigner, chances are very high that you've been over there. That is the immigration office. No one fucking likes it there. This is where you get your visas and stuff. That's all over there. The building's like a giant X. I don't think I would like to show you there. I might get in trouble if I do. Ah, lovely hydration. Music's perfect, fantastic. Bit of lo-fi is always good. It goes a long way, doesn't it, eh? Is this where you dump chat into the river? Potentially. Depends how many D's you come out with today. We'll see. X marks the spot. Yeah, literally. Oh, look at these planes. They're flying pretty bloody low. Super low. So we are close to Haneda Airport as well. I think we'll walk in that direction actually. We'll see. I fancy walking in that side because I know there's a nice bird preserve close to there as well. It's quite nice. You'll behave for chat's sake. Not my sake, chat's sake. Unbelievable. You can even hear them? Damn. Hey Regina. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you've got enough sun cream for today's lovely walk we're going to do. Fuck, I keep missing the train. Go, 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 go. Oh, damn it. I mean, that's the monorail, actually. This one here's the monorail. There's two train stations for Tendo. One's a monorail and one's the underground pass. I'll be moving my British butt to Japan next year myself. Good for you. We welcome you. Are you going to look to stay in Tokyo, or are you looking to go to Hokkaido? Whereabouts do you fancy travelling to? He's expecting it too much now. Need to lull him into a false sense of security. Really? You think I don't know my community enough? No sun here. It's 2 a.m. Oh, well, that's even better. Allow me to take all the sunburn for your sake. First, I need to make sure I hydrate. I don't know why I'm in the mood for a curry as well today. Maybe there's a curry close by. I know there used to be one not too far away from here, but I don't know if they would let you stream in it. Also, they wouldn't be open now anyway. Most places shut here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then they reopen again at like 5, which is always a pain. So 2 hours walking that way, maybe 2 hours walking back. I'll think about it. You're visiting for your second time in December. You can't wait. Good, good, good. Are you traveling all over Japan? Are you just like Tokyo or Kyushu? People need to venture out more than Tokyo. There's so much, although Tokyo's got so much to fucking do. Chat, we can add, that's what she said. He's not trained in that. That's my line. I use that all the time. You can ask my friends on that one. No scallop. No, I have Gyoza-chan. Gyoza-chan's with me today. Although I'm noticing that the bloody, I'll show you when I put the backpack on. The chain that comes with those gacha is so fucking long, it sort of like dangles all over the fucking place and ends up on my shoulder. It's like a fucking parrot on my shoulder when I have it on my side. A bit too much wind and the gyoza gets on my shoulder. They have boats along here as well sometimes. Like you can actually get like a party boat that goes along here. So you can drink on it and eat. Usually it's better at night though because it's got the neon lights and stuff on it. But we'll show you, we'll see some of the bridges as well. This view is good to digest. Yes, good. Glad to hear that. Oh, music stopped. That's whenever I get a notification. You've got to go to work. No! Hope you have a good day at work and it's not too stressful for you. Just chop off some of the chain. I'm not tech savvy enough. I'm not geeky enough, girl. I don't know. Is this Tokyo's Riverside? Yeah, this is on the east side of Tokyo. So like think Shinegawa. It's that side of Tokyo. Normally people go to like Shibuya and everything, which is more inland. This is on the edge of glory, near Haneda Airport. You really want to visit North Japan? You should. North Japan's great. Sendai and further up, Morioka, great areas. I mean, I've been blessed that I've been able to go there for work thanks to Chris and stuff. Maybe have the backpack cam mount and mount your gyoza to that mount. Fucking hell. That sounds like effort. Oh. Put Gaga Goo-chan as a charm on your chain. Bling it up. Gaga Goo was on my bag, but I was like, I don't want to lose Gaga Goo. I was a bit worried about it sometimes because it can get a bit windy, and the last thing I want is Gaga Goo going missing. So Gaga Goo stays at home for now. Unless maybe if I get on a plane and go somewhere very, very far away, I can bring Gaga Goo. The VOD from the last stream did disappear. Yes, it did, unfortunately, Regina. It's on YouTube. The problem is that I went on the fucking website and it popped up all my fucking emails again. When I was looking at the recipes, it was like, for fuck's sake. Obviously for privacy reasons I have to take it down, but on YouTube I can at least blur out that fucking section. For some reason Twitch doesn't have any editing tools in their videos, so that's why that's not there. Once visa is sorted, the Japanese Board of Education will let me know where I'm based. Oh, well, hopefully it's somewhere that's exciting like Chris. He ended up in Sendai and it changed his life. So hopefully you get the same. Are you on sunscreen? Sunscreen ALR? I did have put some sunscreen on before I came out, but honestly, this is the best fucking sunscreen you can get, a bloody umbrella. Which airport is better, Narita or Haneda? Haneda's closer to everything, so a lot of people prefer Haneda, but Haneda's actually more expensive. So if you want cheaper flights, you want to go to Narita, it just means it's a bit of a slog to get into Tokyo. Actually, I say it's a bit of a slog, not really. Like if you want to go to like Shibuya, it's literally one train. You can get one train all the way in. It's not that hard. Might be a bit pricey, but I mean, don't get a taxi from Narita. That's the first thing I'll say, because that'll cost you a fucking arm and a leg. Hey Luke, no worries, thank you so much. Oh my god, what were we oh my godding at? So if I watch Paul getting steps in today, I don't need to get my steps in right now. We step together. Haneda was closer to central Tokyo, and Narita was closer to Ueno and Nippori, but more expensive to get to. Yeah, it's just not as... Narita Express was fun. Yeah, there you go. It's not that hard to get into central, and it is cheaper overall. But, I mean, when we did the Van Gang shoot years ago for a video that's still not out, apparently it was being edited. Don't know why, where it's gone, but yeah. That shoot, we all said, fuck it, let's get Narita. We're not as rich as the boys, so we did Narita, and we realised that the Narita Express is super easy to get there anyway. Hope everyone's chilling. We're chilling now that you're here. My very first time, I was kind of chill walking right from the airport into a train and relax before I start carrying suitcases. Yeah, exactly. Narita with a taxi cost $300. Fuck that. Don't do that. Although, it's one of my favourite questions to ask taxi drivers when I come back from like a shoot. We often take Shinkansen here, bullet trains, and we always go to usually Tokyo Station or Shinagawa Station, and I always get a taxi home from there. And it's one of the first questions they ask. It's like, what's the furthest you've had to take a customer? Because people don't realise how far away some things are in Japan. And one of them said that they had one person ask them to take them to Mount Fuji from Tokyo. That's a lot of fucking money. Some taxi drivers would say no, just because it takes them way out of where they live. But yeah, some people just expect everything to be right near each other, and it's really not in Japan. It really isn't. Oh, that's good. I love it. You're gonna lurk and listen. Good. Well, oh, boat. With that said, there's a boat on its way. Let me get ready to get some walkies on, eh? Let's get some walkies on. Heel what? What? Heel what? The Keisei Skyliner is also a nice train to ride from Narita. I haven't done that one, I don't think. Or maybe I did that one years ago when I first came here. I know there's like a local train that's like takes forever to get into like central, and that was the first one I ever took. But one of the first things, it's actually me and maybe just Sumika actually is the only one that says it, but there's a smell when you come to Japan. Whenever you first touch down, it's like the first thing that hits you, at least for me, was just, there's a certain sense of a smell that hits you when you come to Japan, and I've always loved that, and I always missed that. Maybe it's the fish, I don't know, but it's definitely something that not a lot of people say, but be mindful next time you come to Japan, just give it a whiff. You might smell something magical, and not BO, unlike today. Fucking hell. Right, okay, let's get this in. I do want the umbrella out. I am gonna take you off this tripod. Hopefully this doesn't get too hot for me today. I do have my other Osmo Pocket just in case. Although, I say I've got my other Osmo Pocket, I literally was about to leave my house and the fucking thing said it had no batteries left. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Was it on in the bag? I had you on this, by the way. Let's get you in the bag. All right. And then we put you over here with gyoza. Bag's done up. Got the phone. Oh, maybe I can actually put the phone next to the camera so I can keep the umbrella. That'll be helpful. A little that will do, yeah. So I've got this thing here, and it goes on the edge of the Osmo Pocket like case, and I can look at chat while I'm holding the camera. Hopefully, if it's not too fucking sunny. Let's attach that onto there. The only problem is when it's like on tripod, it's like I have to put it like this. Okay, good. Otherwise it's going to fall over. If you fall over, it's because of the chat on the phone. I might leave the top of my bag open though, because it is quite hot today. Last thing I want is it getting overheated. Okay. One second. Oops. Let's get you on. A very important strap to help relieve some of the back. Right there. You're strapped in with me now. You've got the umbrella. Maybe I should put the umbrella up. Right, there we go. Although, to be fair, where we're walking, the ship is some shade. All right, now, let's go going. Let's look at this area. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? I had a dragonfly above my head. Did I really? It even looks hot on screen. Oh, thank you. That's what all the girls say about me. Oh, there's a nice cheeky boat going past. Don't drop you. I would never. Someday, chat. Someday we'll live in one of these apartments, eh? Penthouse, here we come. Wouldn't that be nice? A cheeky boat, but no cheeky Nando's. No, they don't do Nando's here in Japan, sadly. You know what? It's way too fucking windy for this umbrella. I'm putting the umbrella down. Fucking umbrella's like going. I don't live in one. No, sadly not. Cameraman's pay is not what you think it is. Just a cheeky IRL. I'm going to put this umbrella back. Hold on. I know I literally just started walking, but I'm like, I'm not carrying this umbrella. I don't need it. If you don't need it, it goes back in the bag. Watch me need it in 5 seconds. In that case, I don't need you either. And put that off of there. While I'm out, Sumika's in my house raiding my fridge. Fuck off. I put a damn good fucking padlock on that thing for a reason. Oh. Come on, umbrella's getting stuck in my zip. My bag zip, not my zip. Oh. Right, okay. Let's get that there, like that, like that. Lovely. Okay. Let's get you back up. You leave my Korean ice cream alone. That's Uncle Paul's. How dare you? I have to create a diversion and have some, like, salad chicken somewhere. Right, there we go. That's better. Lovely. Now then, where was we, chat? Look at this beautiful sight. Oh, and I should start my outdoor walk. Ta-da! All right, let's get some steps in. Get some steps in with me, chat. Get some steps in with me. Let's go. Am I going to get the new Connor plushie? I don't want my stream to just be a merchandise store for his gear. I've already got enough plushies behind me. It's fucking great though. I would highly recommend buying one if you are interested. It's just, I can't just have my entire background being all of Connor's gear, as good as it is. Puts corn-related items all over the place. What the fuck is this? What are you talking about? Blah, blah, blah. Don't you dare. We were talking about your MTV Cribs episode where you show off your humongous penthouse. Let me just be like one of those influencers that like secretly rents out a room for a day and pretends it's mine. Is this where Pete and Chris stopped on their walk when Chris got tired? No, that's Sumida. I think that's the Sumida River, which is close by. This is Tendo. And as you can see from my amazing hair, it's very fucking windy. I think this is the boat, by the way. Well, this is one of the boats that has not diddy parties on it, but a good time. Alcohol required. The yukata is cute. What? Huh? Where? I missed the yukata. What? Where? You don't like increasing your camera focus competition. What does that mean? Turkey Man Paul? I'm so behind on this chat. What are we talking about? What have I missed? What are these words? That is indeed a boat, yes. All right, clever clogs. There's another place that we used to go a lot with Nick around here, T.Y. Harbour. It's a great place. We're not going in that direction, we're going to go down the river. I'm going to go over that bridge I want to see what's like over there though. Not so bad of a summer. It's actually quite nice today, which is why I don't mind coming out. A little bit of clouds. Yeah, just in general, nice chill vibes. Apart from the fucking plane ruining it. Uh-oh. Stay on me, Mike. Monkettes. Oh, the yukata on the monkey. Yeah, super cute. Very, very cool. The man's cooking. Oh, the camera focus competition, the monkey plushies. Yeah. That fucking thing loves stealing my fucking focus. I would normally just put it on manual focus so that it doesn't go anywhere, but sometimes you want to show chat something. So you kind of have to have it on autofocus. Saj Paul's so old now he can't keep up with chat, huh? I'm fucking walking here! I'm walking here! It's hard! Allow it! Paul will make a train plushie and release a new car once in a while. That's not a bad idea, you know. I could do a train plushie. What is this? Well-being. Oh, I guess this is how you go. Oh, so this is looks like this is the waiting area. And then you depart over there? Huh. Not that then? Interesting. So they've got a holding area. It's before they deport you. The ASMR sounds nice with the plane. Would you prefer it without the music? Is it better without the music, or do you want to keep that on? Train plushie, let's go. Make multiple trains connected. Each one will have a different theme. Gyoza. Ooh. Isn't that so cool? Doesn't that look gorgeous? I just love a good bridge. Without? Okay, we can turn the music off, that's fine. Let's pop it off. There you go. There you get all the ASMR. Oh, isn't that lovely? It's a nice bridge actually. I like the blueness of it. I wonder what the hex code that is. It's a very nice looking blue. Wouldn't mind that myself. I like with and without music both. Well, you can pop your own music on then. You guys get to put your own music on while I do ASMR live. Blue is the best colour. I like blue, but whenever I say, like, what's your favourite colour? Blue. I feel like it's such a boring answer to give. The only other answer would be black, but black isn't actually a colour. It's all colours in one, and white is no colour. So, you know, but blue always feels like a boring cop-out answer. Also, as a man, they're like, oh yeah, boy chooses the boy colour, huh? As he walks around wearing blue glasses. Yes! I like blue glasses. I've liked them ever since I used to have a pair of police glasses. I wore them during the first cycle and they fucking broke. I still got them at home in case I could ever get them fixed. Maybe someday. Good morning, Kai. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Colours are not gate kept. I don't know about that. Oh, look at this with the green as well. Look at that. Hopefully you can see that being picked up. Lovely bit. Oh, train. If only I could zoom in. Thank you, Dapper. That's nice to hear. I think blonde hair, blue eyes, usually blue is the accepted colour. It always works well. If I'm hungry, head to Waka in Yokohama. All right, I might be a while, mate. I'm still in Tokyo, but I'll work on it. I do want to do a stream in Yokohama at some point. Oh, lovely river. This kind of reminds me when we did that live stream in, where was it? Fukuoka Tamagawa. The other side. I don't want to be mistaken for a cop. What if I do? What if I do want to be mistaken for a cop? Oh, I can really smell the salt in the ocean. I wonder if you can swim in that. wonder if you can swim in it. Want to try? Your jellyfish yukata is a great blue colour. Yes, yes. That's one of the reasons I picked it. But as soon as I put it on, as I said, the store clerk was like, "Oh, kakoi." I was like, "That's the one. That's the one." I'm a simple man. Woman says kakoi, I buy. Yes. Very simple, man. This hex is really close to the bridge. I knew someone was going to do it. I knew it. Thank you. Put it in the Discord. I'm not going to remember it here. Please visit one of my favorite shrines, friend, in Kanazawa Bunko. Actually, there's a shrine around here I should visit as well. We'll see when we walk back. We'll see if we can visit a shrine here as well. But yeah, I'm down. Again, put them in the Discord. Especially if there's events there, just let me know. There is a channel that says Japan events, and any events that are going on, if I can attend them, I will. Especially as some of the other lads are out of action on the IRL. Pete's busy with a baby, and Connor, I think, is avoiding summer. So it's up to me to show you all the goods. If a lady says corn is kakoi, you'd buy it? What am I getting out of this? Is she saying kakoi as in like she wants to eat it? Sure. But if she's turning around and saying that you would be more kakoi if you eat corn, I'd say she's an idiot. So no. No, says the man. House hunting IRL, I wish I could fucking afford this place. This place is fucking expensive, mate, living around here. Plot twist, the lady says kakoi to every customer. No! I got duped, I got fooled. That place you picked up your yukata had one full of sausages. I know we make the joke about the sausages, that probably been doing one step too far. Oh, hello, look. Looks like they're making another bridge. Actually, looks like a repair though. That's a really old, there's a lot of rust on that already. Interesting. How's the wind, by the way, guys? It's pretty fucking windy here. Hopefully the mic is doing its best to mitigate it. I got played like a fiddle? Why? Why would you play me like a fiddle when you can play me like a harp? I am such an angel. Don't deny it. What wind? Fantastic. It was bright yellow, so it wasn't the best looking one. Two different types of sausage. Yeah, I can't imagine a yukata with sausages on it going down too well. I much prefer the jellyfish. We can hear you well, thank you. Joke's on you, Paul is always kakoi. Hey, I'll buy you dinner. I wish I'm in Japan. All these views are very cozy. Well, even the roadworks? I guess it is kind of. I mean, this is a lovely area. The authentic sounds of Japan. Metal pipe. Only slightly bad. Well, I mean, we'll move down here. Once we get past this bit, I don't think it should be as bad. Lovely sounds of Japan, yes. Surprised there's no gyoza yukata one? I guess I gotta go back there and tell them. You need to get a gyoza one, then you'll really be popping off as a business. You gonna play it? Poor man's metal pipe. I heard the bits, but Brian didn't want to talk. I think you made Brian too shy there, but I like that. Poor man's metal pipe. I mean, I heard them, but yeah, Brian's being shy apparently. Why Marcus was the only cameraman for Chris's recent documentary? Because he's fluent in Japanese. I'm not fluent in Japanese, and you don't really need more than one cameraman for that kind of work. So often with the documentary stuff, plus Marcus was doing a lot of the research for those videos. He does an absolute bang up job for the volcano and the earthquake one. He does all that stuff. So it's not just a case of him being just a cameraman, he's also a translator. And more importantly, he's the one that's researching everything, making sure the facts are right. setting up the interviews. So he does a lot more than people know. It's a good test at least. Brian doesn't like being out in the sun. I agree with Brian. I agree with Brian very, very much so. He did amazing. No, he fucking did. He's an absolute giga chap. And he knows me. Fun fact about Marcus. He knows me from my YouTube days when I used to sing. He was a fan of me. Unbelievable what a small world we have. You kidnapped Brian? You fucking give it all. Give him back, but first, I'll found a cheeky little path. Oh, this will get us away from the cars. Oh, yeah? Oh, get in. All right. I probably am going to get sunburnt today, aren't I? It's worth it, fuck it. New lure unlocked, indeed. It would be a shame if we went, oh no! Drone POV, whoa! Is Brian starting a union? He might be. Fucking hell, that's close. That's way closer in real life than it looks on camera. You're locked in here with me. Look at that beautiful river. So clean. Actually, no, it's not. I wouldn't want to jump in that. It's probably got all kinds of things in it. This, however, with the green, what a lovely area. Streamfowls is waiting for the day I accidentally let go. Well, Streamfowls has got enough out of me already with the fucking drone, so they can wait for the next one to literally drop. I'm tempting fate with the camera. That's how you get the money shot. You get the money shot by going out of your comfort zone. We all know that. It's the only way to get all the shot and all the glory. You've got to dangle it over the edge. You're right now you're over the water, by the way. And that's how you get the shot. You've got to dangle them over the edge. Still cleaner than the Thames, you're not wrong there. Would you jump in to save chat? I think chat would already be dead, so I'd only be putting myself in harm's way. Right? Surely. I don't think this camera can survive actually going in the river. If the backpack went in, maybe. I'm sure there's some things in the backpack that might survive. It's not easy being green. Being the colours of the leaves. That's a lovely area though, I will say. I wouldn't, if I lived here, I would probably do running. I can imagine running this course every morning. I dare say we'll probably run into some people, literally run into people. We'll probably run into someone doing like an afternoon jog. What? Why am I hearing, ooh, how dare you? What? Running enjoyer. What did I miss? Oh, there was 2 trains, fuck. You made me miss a double train with your fucking weird ooh-ooing. Yeah, I can't see any, I'm on a fucking mobile. Oh, is that a 7TV thing? Fatal's broken, right. Hopefully he's not drunk with power though, because that would be very bad. Are we red wine or blue label today? Ooh, good question. I feel like, I don't know. What do you think? If it's a sunny day out, are you whiskey or wine on a sunny day? Whiskey, you can put a bit of water, ice in there, so that will help it be cooler. So probably that, I would say. Oh, I see a jogger. Jog on, mate. Jog on, go on, jog on. All right, you know what? I am actually going to get my umbrella back out because I'm realising I'm just literally just walking under the fucking sun right now. And you can catch a glimpse of him if he runs past. That sun just came out of nowhere. No, it didn't, Paul. It was actually there the whole time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Get you on there. Okay. Oh, he turned around. You scared him off, chat. You scared him. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I think I have to use my left hand with this though, because the sun's on the other side. Chase him? You can chase him, I'm going to chase him. Me, Waku streamer. Question is, how long do we think this umbrella is going to stay like this before the wind fucking takes it away? Joggers are always the ones finding the mysterious stuff. Yes, like a random cameraman. He has bright eyes. Wine spritz all the way when it's hot. Honestly, in the UK, we normally go for a cider. 5 minutes, one, what are you talking about, what? Oh, for this? We'll see. I spent a lot of money on this umbrella, so it should last a long time. You're gonna fly away like Mary Poppins. Hello, Mary Poppins. Jason knew how to dim, fuck. What would Jason do? Would Jason go for Blue Label or red wine? That is the question. He's doing pretty good, this guy, look. He can go the distance. A gin and tonic, that's how the empire was made in hot colonies. Oh. Yep, cicadas are in town. Neither because he's a child. I don't think Jason cares about that. Jason does what Jason wants, and if you don't like it, you can Jason off. Blue Label. I like a cheeky Blue Label. This is a really nice path, actually. Fuck off. Fucking umbrella's going wherever it wants to go. Okay, umbrella down for now. Jason would go for a tall glass of milk. Nah, that sounds like something Sean would have. Jason would go for coffee, cold brew. Actually, no, triple espresso with soy milk. That would be a Jason special. Chat's soul is in the umbrella. Chat's about to go for a fucking deep dive in the ocean with this fucking wind. I forget that when you're close to water, the wind tends to get pretty big. It's nice and cooling, but not when that fucker's out. Sean would have went for pilk. What the fuck is pilk? Piss milk? Jason would have altered like a true one. Nah, he would alternate like a true one. Nah. He would ultimate like a true one. Oh, what's... I bet you any money, this area right here, I bet you people come here to practice breakdancing. This feels like one of those areas underneath a bridge that people would breakdance or play squash against the wall. Pepsi and milk? That it does sound like piss milk. That sounds. I'm going to go over this side for a second because I mean, a little bit of shelter from the sun would be quite nice. Not going to lie. On the way back, remind me to make sure I sunburn the left side of my face as well. Start breakdancing? You ain't fucking ready for that, mate. We need a fucking sub goal for that. Jason Tannen would be like lost for words. Don't roast myself too much, thank you. Yeah. Actually, it's quite nice to have this green path as well, is it not? Look at this. This is quite nice. Ooh, this is with the branches going over. Two-faced Paul Arc post-walk. I live long enough to see myself become the villain. Oh no. Korea? What about Korea? There's no ice cream here, that I know of at least. I wonder what he's doing. Is this going to be another wet vegetation moment? No. There's been no rain. Oh, look at this, see those birds? There's been no rain for a while actually here. Saying that, that's a lie, because we had a shit ton at Lost Bar, didn't we? And then the weather after that got so lovely and cool. What a lovely area. Look at this. It's nice. I'm flipping my lens cap for all the decisions. It's not a cock mock challenge. That's a terrible idea. Wall ball in Australia is like handball but against the wall. Oh, sounds like something else. We just call that squash in England, right? I think that's what we call it. You just like smack a ball against the wall. It used to be quite competitive. I used to play that in, was it Centre Parks it was called? Sometimes went there with the family. I hate being housebound. I miss going for May. Hopefully you can get out soon. I recommend everyone get out and get some fresh air, get your steps in. What is that building? We are close to Odaiba here, by the way. If you know Odaiba, we're on the other side of that river. Why is it squash? I think it's because you're squashing the ball against the wall, maybe? I don't know. I think that's why. I also know that squash is also orange squash, so I'm not sure why they call it. Maybe it's because they have orange squash between sets. That's a big thing they do in tennis, right? It was hit in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, that would make sense. I would have gone in the 90s. They make the babies there? No, that's on the other side. There is actually a place. There's a place in Japan where people take their loved ones for a little hanky-panky time. It's actually down there, in the other direction. It's like a lover's cove. And I stumbled upon it once with a friend. And we just saw a bunch of cars parked. And then suddenly movement happened. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, there is an area down there. I don't think I'll be getting out anytime soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A cure for ME. You fucking kidding me? Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. I literally had ME as a kid. No one believed me. I had to have blood tests numerous times. Maybe I've told you this before, but yeah. You can like find ways to keep your brain moving. For me it was games. And then my mum never gave up. She kept trying to make me move more and get out more. Just like Mouse, you know. Mouse thought she'd never be able to move again. It's just little baby steps at a time, and do your best to try and pick up that energy. For anyone that doesn't know ME, it's like if you've ever had glandular fever, it's a lot like that, but like 10 times worse. And it comes with hot sweats, and it's like doing a triathlon 5 times. And imagine how you'd feel afterwards. It's a terrible, terrible thing. But I'm sorry to hear that. Paul knows where all these places are. I don't know where all of those places are, only the good ones. A Riz man must learn these things, you know? Oh, so Hanada's that way. Interesting, okay. Good to learn that. Why do I feel like I'm in fucking Jurassic Park? If these cars weren't here, this would feel a bit Jurassic Parky, not gonna lie. Ba, ba, ba. Has anyone seen the new film yet? Is it any good? I've heard mixed things. Unkept road, yep, just like Jurassic Park. If there's a chained up goat on the side, do a runner. Fuck. Thankfully not, although I am wondering what all these cars are doing parked here. Maybe there's a new Lovers Road that I don't know about. Why do I feel like this road goes round? I am going to go over here, in this path. Because I feel like I can follow it down. Oh, this looks like this would be dangerous. Like this is, if it was raining, this is just steep enough that it could fuck you up. All right, let's go over here. Have I seen Pika Man, Paul? No, what's that? Have I seen the Johnny Cage trailer for Mortal Kombat 2? I have not, but I do know it's, shit, what's his name? It's one of the boys. I know it's got that actor playing him, which I wouldn't have picked him, to be honest with you. I thought that was a bit odd. I heard it was alright, opted to watch the F1 film instead. Yeah, I hear that's very, very good. Carl Urban, that's it. One of the worst parts of ME is people not understanding or believing you. Yeah, it sucks because there's no way of, proving it, right? They can't do blood tests. They kept, every week I was doing blood tests and shit, and like nothing shows up. So they just don't believe you. So I feel for you, I really do. Carl Urban, that's it. Oi! Oi! C word, because I can't say that out loud. Can I get any of you a drink? Carl has a bit of a rough guy face, and with Johnny Cage, yeah, I thought that too, Vance. I always imagined, like, Johnny Cage is meant to be in love with himself, right? He's meant to have a really, like, Hollywood starish look. So I was surprised that, oi, calorie, that's it, yeah. Yes, please, fireball packs, yeah. Oh, a cheeky bit of rum, that'd be nice. What are these guys doing? Look at this. Oi, oi. You alright, lads? Mine. 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 Oh, that's it. Run away, are we? Fucking hell, I'm getting leery, aren't they? Look at that. These birds be too leery. Carl Urban is the guy from Judge Dredd. Yes. He's also in Lord of the Rings. He was fantastic in that Judge Dredd film. Make no mistake, that's probably the best version we've ever had of him. Although I do have a secret love for the Sylvester Stallone one. I saw that in the cinema when I was a kid. I wasn't scaring the birds, I was communicating. I told them to go and get me some nuts. Somehow there's $18,000 part missing from the warehouse. What? That's not good. Look at this. What do we think about this path? Failing with the birds? Well, it's just like fucking Hatterful Boyfriend all over again, isn't it? I fucking got deaf with that one. Pigeons with Paul don't get assassinated. What? Loud cicadas, yeah. Very loud cicadas. This is a lovely area though. These trees are massive. Look at how fucking tall they are. You're going to run away and live on this path. It's a beautiful path. Looks like it gets better as we go further. That's what happened in the Pigeon Riz game. Was it? I don't know. I just remember I suddenly saw death and was like, game over. Oh, okay. So I got rizzed by death. I mean, it could be worse. This is giving you Chiller's Arts vibes? No. This is nice. This is a lovely bit of greenery. Let's get a low angle here. See that? You've got to dip it low to get that nice angle. Bounce on it. Game over. Oh, okay, delete, pretty much. This is a nice path. I like this. A nice walking path. And I've got shade, so I'm not going to get fucked by the sun, which is just over there. This is a thing in Japan, right? The sunlight through the leaves. I can't remember what they call it, koboru or something? There's a name for it, and it's like very, very popular. People like it when there's sun through the leaves. I'm part Irish, it will still go at me. True. Oh, it's too nice, so great horror vibes. I was watching a YouTube video the other day that was talking about the Friday the 13th game. Did anyone ever play that? Why did that not do well? I heard the other one's still doing well. Was it Dead by Daylight? That's still doing pretty good. Also, wasn't there a game that came out that was meant to be like Dead by Daylight inspired? But it's like Until Dawn. But it's got Dead by Daylight characters. I'm pretty sure there is. Let me put the umbrella away. We're not gonna need it here. I can make the camera a little bit lighter. That'd be good. Komorebi. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. It's the leaves through the trees. Put you over that way. Look that way. Look over there. You can look at the leaves through the trees. There you go. Now it feels like Blair Witch, right? I wonder if Blair Witch was ever supposed to actually have a witch. Would be interested in seeing the pre-production on the idea of that. I dare say some people in chat are probably too young for Blair Witch. That was a classic growing up. Everyone thought it was real. I think it was the first use case of making an actual cinema film with home movie video set. Right, let's have a look. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Dead by Daylight has like battle pass, a lot of grind mechanics, upgrades, and many collabs. Okay. Put that back there. Not enough handheld stuff for Blair Witch. Any cabins nearby and it will be Evil Dead. Thankfully there's a lovely river there with lots of buildings, so I don't feel too bad. Oh, get the bag on properly. There we go. Alright. That's better. Makes it a little bit lighter when I can put the phone in my hand. Why are people so thick? Because they like cake too much, clearly. The cicadas will mask the screams. Oh! Do you think that's why they have so many here? There are no crimes in Japan. That's what it's like. There are no crimes in Japan. They get hidden by all of the cicada. Huh. Now all I need to do is just pretend to knock over my camera. That's the last they ever saw of him. It was the Chris angle, yeah. You've got to get the Chris angle. You've got to get in close, right? I have noticed whenever I give my fucking camera to someone else, they always do this. I think it's because you can see your face clearer on the main screen. I'm like, mate, frame in. Frame it like that. You can go down like that. You could, if your hand's feeling a little bit tired, you could do this. But I like doing this. I like being here. In your face. Pore count, yeah. I'll have you know I've been using cleanser, toner, a cheeky little bit of peptides. Last year we had 2 different cicada broods come out. It was deafening. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to live near here. Luckily I don't have any cicada where I live, otherwise that would be a pain in the arse. Let's go skincare? Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, I didn't used to. I always moisturised ever since a kid, but I never used cleanser and toner and stuff. But everyone was like, Simica, your skin's perfect. And I was like, I agree. Fucking, what's your secret? She's like, I use cleanser and toner and other things. And I'm like, well, fucking pass that shit, bitch. I want some. Give me that good shit. The view is great. Are you talking about this? Moist man pull? At least it's not moist me to pull. How many steps are you trying to reach today? God knows. Yo! Hey guys! Hola Yelena-chan crew, how's everyone doing? I saw your stream earlier. You was belting out a few wonderful songs. How's everyone doing? Did we have a good stream? I hope you did. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Paul. I'm a cameraman in Japan, and you might know some of my clients, such as Abroad in Japan, Connor, Sea Dog VA, etc. Right now, I fancy getting some steps in because the weather, good Lord, look at that through the trees. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. How you doing, Urena? Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, we're just having a little walkies. I thought, oh, we've got a nice boat over there. Isn't this lovely? What a view. Loud semi equals Japan summer. Oh, okay. So I understand, I feel the same way. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky bit of aircon. We like a bit of aircon too. But I've got to get my steps in because I like eating food too much. It's not good. So the only way to do that is to get the cheeky steps in. So you can get them in with me. You can feel less guilty by watching me get my steps in and get hot and sweaty while you eat your, I don't know, drink your frappuccinos, eat your curries, enjoy all the finer things in life. Goal, mate. Oh, yo, let's go. Thank you so much, guys. 13,000. 13,000 unfortunate souls accidentally slipped on the follow button. Unbelievable. I think they just make it extra shiny. It said I reached a goal. Well then, fuck me. Thank you so much, guys. You're wonderful. I'm not going to die here, right? This isn't chilly. Yo, Teddy! How's it going, mate? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? You've been subscribed for 14 months. What a legend. I hope you are enjoying this truly authentic Japanese experience of cicadas in the wind. Run? Why? What? What do you mean run? Oh shit! It's coming! Fuck! How many followers until we can call Paul an influencer? Never. That's never going to happen. I don't call myself a fucking streamer, let alone an influencer. Imagine eating 13,000 gyozas. Do I have to imagine it? Can't I just like... Can't I just do it? How many, I mean, cicadas are loud today. They are, although I am in the middle of a fucking forest, so it's kind of understandable why it's pretty loud. Influencer man Paul. No, that doesn't exist. They're so loud. Also the cicadas. You can do whatever you put your mind to. Right. Millionaire man Paul. Millionaire man Paul. How long does it take before it becomes true? I influence you all to eat more shabu shabu. That's true. That's true. Paul's influenced me to eat gyoza, so he's an influencer. Fuck. Well, that's a good influence, though. I'm happy if I'm influencing you in a good way. I'm down for that. As long as you don't take all of them, you better leave some for me. Stream influencer? What? But if I tell you you influence me to go for walkies now, that sounds like a cheeky influencer. Why, are you out walking? Are you getting your steps in with me, chat? Are you? Please tell me you are. I don't want to do this alone. I need your help. You, me, and the cicadas. When am I doing a video on eating 100 gyoza? I think I could do that. I really do think I could eat 100 gyoza. I think as long as you've got enough time to eat it fast, because the longer it takes, the more your body's going to get full quicker. So if you can like munch them down super fast, I think it's possible. Somebody's got to work, bruh. What do you mean? One second, I got a message. Well, there we go. Boom. All right. I will do the walkies after work. You fucking better. Otherwise, no girls for you. We're going to lose you more than 2 business days from that. Why? Where am I going? What am I doing? Is it too dark here as well? I just realised I've got the ND on. Do I need the ND on? Oh, I suppose it's alright still. Got to bring home that bacon. Only if it's in a pumpkin quiche. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. Just eat 100 gyoza wrappers without the filling. Job solved. But I like the filling. Or can I do it the other way around? Can I have 100 gyoza fillings without the wrap? Because technically it's the skin that's got the most fucking like calories, right? Let's fucking Shiba Inu. Did I accidentally film a dog shitting? Am I going to do a cycle stream somewhere? I almost cycled today. Not going to lie. I almost cycled this path, and I thought if I do that, this stream will only last like 20 minutes. So it wouldn't be very, very long for me to finish it. So I decided to walk it instead. Asian lasagna sheets. Is that what gyoza sheets are? Oh, I turned at the last second before the Shiba pooed. Good. Fucking hell, that would have been bad. Mind you, is it bad? Isn't it perfectly natural for a dog to do that? What ND filters am I using? This is K&F Concept. I realised I use a lot of their stuff on most of my things actually, even my main camera work that I do. However, the wide lens, which they have, it has the widest view on this camera, but it causes a little bit too much fisheye for me. So I actually prefer using DJI's official one for this camera. Let's fucking shit as an emote. Right, that's right. I keep forgetting. See, I'm used to seeing these fucking emotes when I'm at home. Not when I'm out and about. Unfortunately, this app doesn't show them. I did not update my kit since I last shot. What the fuck? This is like... I mean, I like the fact that it's in the shape of someone with wheelchair access, but still, this is telling me to lose weight. Look at this. You're too fat to go through here, Paul. Joke's on you. I've been working out. That seems a bit mean. Why is it so, like, so thin? Alright, anyway, we've got a bridge over here. Gaijin prevention. That looks a bit... What's that over there? That looks a bit Blair Witchy, doesn't it? Central Seaside Park. Ooh, I want to go there. Oh, I've got to go all the way over there just to cross the road. Oh, all right. Well, we're getting steps in. It stops scooters. Oh, I see. You have to squat if you're thick. Okay. It's a good thing we're in Asia. Get that Asian squat on and you can get through there. Easy. You're not late to the party, you've arrived just in time. We was waiting for you, but how you been? How's everyone doing? Is everyone enjoying themselves? Is anyone eating anything that I can't eat? Anyone got a pizza? Does anyone have chips, fries, cake? What have we got? That was like a form of hostile architecture. Well, we're going to find out what it was. And hopefully, it's not the end of me. Oh, Yokohama's in that direction. Interesting. This is where we are. Oi! Wharf! See there? Oi! Oi, wharf! Shinagawa Wharf. Haneda Airport. Yokohama. Okay, there's a funeral hall. Oh, hopefully that wasn't what we was looking at there. Eating my words to stay well behaved. You fucking better. The other night I had a packed chip from Korea. Ooh, flavoured like banana. You ate some sausage when I started. The kind you'd use at a bonfire. What does that mean? What kind of sausage do I use at a bonfire? It better be well seasoned. That's what I'll say. Muller Corner yogurt. Sweating at 29C in the office. I've got all this wind in my face and yet I'm still sweating like a motherfucker. Funfetti cookies. I'm intrigued. Can I get them in Japan? Having a burrito bowl, bruh. I've already said I'm in the mood for a curry though. I fancy an Indian curry. Oh, look at this. Don't smoke while walking and flicking cigarette butts is prohibited. Shinagawa City. Flicking cigarette butts is prohibited? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I never thought I'd see that in Japan. You order the salami pizza? Bruh, that's not fair. I want a salami pizza. No flicking butts, Paul. Got it. Okay. No rizzing in this area allowed then. Jesus Christ, these cars are scaring the shit out of me. It just like came out of nowhere. No flicking, just touch the duck butt. Hey. That duck butt was fire. Fire. Fire, I tell you. Nothing wrong with the duck butt. For those that don't know what we're talking about, we went to Sugamo, a lovely place in Japan known as the Granny's Shinjuku, and had a cheeky little duck butt view. It's very nice. You can catch it on the VOD channel. Did I vlog that? No, I did a VOD on that, didn't I? That duck butt was sticky. Yes, it was very, very sticky. Thankfully, it's in front of a toilet. Sumik and I were talking about that actually. We think that it should technically have duck's legs on it. It's not quite clear what it is otherwise. That would be my take. Fire or sticky? Well, if you want fire, you can have all that sun. There you go. Enjoy that. Why is it called Granny's Harajuku though? Is it the red underpants? Yeah, pretty much. Because there's a lot of old people in that area. And I think there's a lot of thrift stores. So they all want to have a little special deal. If flicking butts is your idea of rizzing, no wonder you're single. Hey, I was married, alright? I knew a thing or two back then. Maybe I just need to reaffirm my wiring, that's all. You can't even see the sun, only clouds. Okay, well that's kind of good in a way. That was wild to hear half asleep, going back to sleep, lurking, enjoy walking. Yeah, well, you know, you don't come to a cameraman Paul stream to hear nice, reserved, natural conversations. You get all the unhingedness here. Now we go on monthly dates on stream. That's true. I actually had a company reach out to me, no fucking lie, offering me to do, apparently they've got this app, and it's like you go on dates with calls. And they was asking me to do it for 2 hours on a stream. And then if it works out well, there would be possibility for more. So I'm like, really? Am I going down that road already? Those are the kind of sponsors I'm going to get? I must be doing something right. Just saying. What is this area? So these were the weird things we saw. And now there's a footpath. They appreciated my riz. Apparently so. Still very quiet here though. The Riz Lord, is that what they call him in now? Rizman Paul? Can I have that title? Is that allowed? Unc says he isn't sus, then gets these sponsored requests. Yeah? Well, what do you think about this? Isn't that the fucking thing? Isn't that from the Hunger Games? Is that a heron? There's a woman on it. What's the law here? Hang on a minute, I see a sign down there. You already called me that. Well, I need my rizzing wingman Kuroken to be around for that. It kind of looks like a goose. Modern art. I don't know, there's no steps down to it. What's the point? Also, look at this grass. So fucking long. I don't see a path down to it. Do I have to make my own path? Well, that's just rocks. What? Oh, here. Right, I see. Right. A swan or goose, maybe. Okay. It's not Hunger Games. I'm touching grass. I am touching grass, just for you guys. Can you walk through the grass? You're not allowed. I don't know, but I don't want to trample on grass if it looks like it's not been walked on. That feels a little bit naughty. However, this area is fair game, I think. What the fuck is that? It's a giant. So it's a giant goose with a woman on it. Also, there's a lot of things underneath my feet that I don't know what they are. You see that? What are these things? Are they going to end up in my bag later? Yes, this is the last place that they saw Paul. May he rest in peace. Side quest. Don't walk through the grass, you'll get attacked by a Pokemon. We did talk about that last night if it was IRL. What kind of Pokemon will we come across? Please follow the rules below when using the park so that everyone can use it comfortably. Do not bring in or dispose of trash on the ground. Be sure to keep your pet. Do not use fire in places other than designated. Oh, so this is a bonfire site? Do not cross over the fence. What fucking fence? There's a fence? Do not conduct. Oh, train! Plane. Very nice. It's an invisible fence. Okay. Still want to figure out what the fuck this is. She looks like she's doing like she just did a Hadouken. What's the lore behind this? You don't see the fence. There's what, this thing? This? Soaring. 1991 by Kunihiko Ishiki. Okay, I'm guessing that's what this is dedicated to. She's soaring high. The ADHD-ness of that train and plane. Yeah, and? Are you mocking me? Yeah, I don't see a fence. I see a nice bench area. We can sit down for a bit here. Let's see if any of those bugs end up on my bag. In fact, let me check and see what the battery's like on the camera. Oh. What's it like? We've got 87% and 1% on the external, so that's a good thing. I can put you here for a bit. Can I get her in shot? There we go. There we go. There she is. Soaring. Ever so quietly in the background. Paul is benching on stream. Yes. Sunbathing time, everyone. Yeah, fuck me. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking hot. They don't mow the lawn in Japan, it seems. No, not around here, apparently not. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of the area is. Like, a little bit of it along here for the walking path. But this shit over here, maybe not. But I actually quite like it. I think that looks aesthetically, I think that looks quite nice. Sunbathing or burning? Yeah, I only burn, don't I? You know me. I burn in the sun here. I can move further back, come on. I don't need to be so close to you. Get away from me. There we go, lovely. Not mowing the lawn is great in my opinion. Who would do it? Whose job would it be? You don't look burned yet. I'm working on that. We'll see in a minute. Is this outskirts Tokyo? Yeah, this is Shinagawa, which is near Haneda Airport. So if you know, like, you've got Tokyo in general, Shibuya's on that side, we're on this side, which is closer to the river area. Jason would never burn. That's why he's not really my son. Hate to admit it, but he's not my son. He's better. He's Zeus's son, I bet. Jason would make sure the lawn was nicely kept, bruh. Did you see the train? You saw that? No way. That was a plane. We are very close to Haneda, I will say that. Why are we weeing? What are we weeing about? Jason would never crush. All right, well, Jason, I don't like this. Jason would say, get back on the fucking bike. So I am. I don't need to stop here. There's too many bugs. Right. There's another path down here, though. And it looks like there's another area. We keep on walking. My watch stopped. Don't, keep going. Track my calories, damn it. Currently we burned 286 calories while walking. Jason would crush the grass. What do you mean? Jason would only make the best grass that all the football matches would want to be on. Right, let's get off this path. And they've got an area here, which I guess is just a resting area. Ooh, is that free water? That is. Oh, I much prefer to stop here then. I can fill up my water bottle. What's what on the water? What? Huh? Outside it's so hot. I know, but I need. Oh, there's a cat. There's a little Kupo cat. Oh, let's see if we can sit down here. Looks like it's well fed though. Like a jaguar. Damn, that guy's going faster than that boat. Oh, there's another fucking one. What's this? What's this statue? Don't look at him directly, sure. Is that a crow? Is this a bad sign? Don't eat the cat. Ooh, she's looking at me weird. So is there a story? The first one had soaring. This one looks like she's using it as a bow. It doesn't look like she's hanging on for dear life. What a view with the train. Peter Pan holding onto a crane. It certainly feels that way. Right, let me fill up my water over at this thing. Definitely feel like I need to rehydrate. It's rather sweaty Betty. Let's pop you down for a second. Where is it? This is why this is super handy to have. You can just refill all the water places. konnichiwa. Yes. Hey buddy, eyes up here. Is he looking for his cat? I don't think so. Crows are a great sign, are they? A side quest. Find the cat. Chilling on a bench with Paul. That's it. That's the name of the stream. Chilling on a bench with Paul. No damp towel for my neck. Not today, no. I should have had one. I forgot, unfortunately. I was too excited to just step outside. Still seems crazy to wear all black in that heat. No, this is actually quite cooling. It's like an airism sort of material, so it's not actually that bad. And I think if I wore white, it would probably fuck up the camera more. Side quest man Paul. No worries, thanks for hanging out, Dutch. Hope you have a good time. No mosquitoes outside where you are. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't think so. I am getting covered in fucking ants though. So I'll down this water quickly before moving on. Ah, the sounds are nice, I agree. True Japan. The cicada with a lovely train. And no one spamming sausages. Isn't it a lovely world we live in now? This is why I prefer doing IRL. I don't have to worry about all that shit, do I? Hydration is key. Do the ants bite? I don't know. I will let you know when I get home tonight, I think. 300 calories burned so far. Wonderful. Oh. That's right, you can spam the sausage man. That's fine. I don't mind that. And the camembert crisp. I'm fine with that. I come from a part of America with heavy cicadas, so I love hearing them in Japan. Seems to connect this across. Yeah, I guess so. Personally, I find I can't fucking sleep when there's one going at it like non-stop all night next to my bedroom, so I've never been the biggest fan of them myself. I like it to be nice and quiet. No sunlight, super duper, best sleep. Even this view's great. Just look at that out there. Yes, that one there. Get you a bit of view there. You can have the pole. Enjoy the pole. I'll finish off this water. And then we'll keep heading down that way and see what else there is. I'm pretty sure there was a bird watching spot last time I was here. Ah, that's better. Right, make sure you stay hydrated as well, chat. The world is suddenly very feckin' hot. Right, down there. Actually, you know what? Let me change over the camera. I've got to be right back, and I'll change over the camera so we don't have to worry about messing around with things. So I will be right back. Okay? Hit by wet bushes. That's fucking amazing, mate. Bosh, get it. You're a fucking enabler. Oh shit. Paul and Mudan cock mock bonanza is in progress. Yes.
Are you cock or are you mock? Well, you're mock.
Well,
for the
I'm
next 3
mocking
months,
because
yeah.
you want the cock. Let's be honest.
Who doesn't?
Oh, not this area again. Fucking loved this area last time, didn't we, chat? Remember this area? Oh, Jesus!
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that.
These nuts underscore. 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 These nuts underscore.
Sausages.
Why does it always end with sausages?
Cheese!
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. Oh, I suppose if everyone's... we should go with New Essex hashtag.
I will shoot you. Making me do this.
Why did they not blow up? And why did they do it that time? Hi, don't mind me, I'm just looking in the menu. You... Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. That's a warning shot, chat. That was a warning shot. Okay, we're just gonna machine gun this, are we? Fucking, how many bullets? Look at this! What is going on? That's going under it, right? Under this one.
That was very stupid.
Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by
Sausages.
secrets lying in the spring, questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. What the f***? Is that flipping a birdie?
Birdie. Hello, Birdie.
Literally flipping a birdie.
Oh, that was a rude bird.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Third time's a charm.
Come on, let's get her open.
Oh, I thought it was giving me a f***ing platform.
Ah, look at this, lad. There's a zip right here.
What are they doing? We had this conversation before. This is take 2. Remember what you did last time? I just want you to repeat it again. No, you didn't go this way. You didn't come over here at all. Can we please stick to the script? This is not what happened. This isn't what happened. Ba 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 ba. Lovely stuff. Alright, should be back now, hopefully. I think the settings on this camera should be the same as the other one. Audio and camera are okay. Thank you so much for confirming. Usually when I go back from Be Right Back screen, I usually push the F just to make sure the calibration's good. Denied? What? What was denied? These nuts? Minced last minute gamba. Oh, okay. I just saw the word letter F and I was like, oh my god, an F did we? I don't think we have F'd. What a lovely area. Yes, it's walkies today, Shao. Welcome in. We've been getting our steps in. Because why not? What the hell is this? This looks like some kind of Evangelion shit. What does it say? Helix 1991. Okay. Helix, of course, I agree. What camera am I using? This is an Osmo Pocket 3. No F, just vitamin D. Yeah, I'm getting all of the fucking vitamin D today, I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. Here it is. This is, I remember you could do bird watching here. This wall blocks the shadows of people and do not surprise birds. Observe the birds on the tidal flat from the window. Request. Try not to make loud noises. Alright, shut the fuck up, chat. Do not enter the tidal flat over the fence. Take care of living things. Do not throw cigarettes on the ground. No cigarettes, good. See if we can spot a birdie. Oh, I see one already. That's a nice view. Getting the sculptor's shinji. Where are we exploring? We're in Tendo. I figured it'd be nice to get some walkies in with a nice river view and the lovely wind. Is this where I make that everything can be, if you know? Can you see that one bird right there? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Why does this feel like the wind's getting stronger? I'm getting a very Shutter Island vibe now. Oh, you see the fish jumping up and down in the river as well. So I guess these guys are waiting with anticipation to get the fishies over there. I'm being one-birded. I bet there's even more when the tide is low. Probably. I wonder if the planes going overhead are fucking up their rhythm. It's like too fucking noisy. You see the fish jumping out of the water? Can you guys see them? They're really jumping out of the water. What the hell? That just goes to show you that the river really isn't that nice that they're jumping out of it. It must be really stinky. Get me the fuck out of here! Eat me! Come on, fucking eat me! And they're just like, nah, bruh, I'm good. They are jumping high. I wonder what fish type that is. Damn. It's like they're asking to be eaten. No? I don't think I've ever seen fish jump this high. Not unless it was a dolphin. They just wanted to see Paul. Oh, they heard the stream was on? Ah. Go grab one. See, now if Jason was here, he'd just get one of the birds to grab one for him and bring it to him. Poor old Jason. I really miss Jason. Fuck me, that was like a 10 out of 10. Stuck the landing as well. I should just set up a fucking camera here and leave you guys to it, shouldn't I really? Oh, here we go, got a bit of shade over here. Catching bugs on the surface. Oh. Is that what the fish are saying when they jump? Jason! 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 Every now and then there's a random one that says, Sean! Sean! Don't they know they're not supposed to be quiet? Shut the fuck up. Dumb fish. The fishes heard there was a stream nearby and said, where? Ah. Is it too late to ask who Jason is? Have you ever played the game Heavy Rain? The guy's two sons are Jason and Sean. And When he's trying to find them in the shopping mall, he's like, Jason, Jason, Jason. Yeah, you got to watch the VOD. Go and watch the VOD. It's on there. On my cheeky VOD channel. A cheeky plug, some might say. Heavy rain. It's lovely views. Oh, another one there. These are lovely views there through here, aren't they? Oh, there's another. There you go. A peephole hole. It kind of feels like I'm literally on an island here, doesn't it? I feel like I'm in Tokyo. Just looking at that view. All right, with a little bit of foreground. I can barely get my fucking hand in it. But a little bit of foreground on the leaf. Could be on an island in the middle of nowhere. Could be Okinawa. I mean, clearly I'm fucking not, because the fucking plane's over it. That is a weird looking building. It is. Could also be in Korea. Really? Is this what Korea looks like? What does Korea look like? I don't really know. I remember in the movies, Korea looks like there's a lot of vengeance. Or maybe that's just my choice of films. There's always someone having revenge on someone doing something to someone. Surprised you let your DJI camera get that close to greenery. What do you mean by that? You are on the island. The land you are on is divided by water. Oh, I am on an island. You're right. Better not be fucking Shutter Island. What does the phrase "no man is an island" mean? Does anyone know? I hear that a lot. No man is an island. What does that mean? Does it mean there's an island called No Man? Walks into the water. I'd specify what I meant, but I don't want to drone on about it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I wonder if he's fishing. The guy down there. Yeah, he's probably fishing, right? He should go. Oh no, I think is he fishing or is he relaxing? Oh, I think he's fishing, yeah. Cool. I mean, yeah, if you lived here, if I lived here, I could totally see myself doing that. Fishing stream when, take 3. I don't know if I'll ever do a fishing stream. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. But hasn't like Giri already perfected that with the fishing boats? You're sore from the heavy boxes you lifted all day. Well, you rest up your legs and let me do the walking from now on. Okay, you relax. Uncle Paul's going to get sunburnt for you. You probably can't even see me because I'm filming into the sun. However, if I switch hands, now you can see me, although the cable's not very long, but yeah, now you should be able to see me a bit better. Shady Man Paul, bruh. Stop with the names. Is this the dating simulator channel? Yep. Today's mission. We're trying to save this girl so that we can riz her. What the fuck is this? It's so weird. Is she trying to catch it to cook it or what? It's the weirdest fucking statue I think I've ever seen. Not facing the sun truly is your best angle. I don't know about that. My hair says otherwise. I haven't had a haircut in I need to get my hair cut. It's getting way too long. The blue shades are cool. They are cooling, yes. Riz up the goose. Which bird do you riz? Oh. I wonder if people understand that reference. It's kind of a derogative term, but in the UK we sometimes call women a bird, or we used to growing up. Oh, she's a lovely bird, you know. I don't know if that translates over to people overseas. Yeah, she's about Jason's age. I would not go there. Don't worry. Fly with it. Fire whoever made this park. Yes. It's a bit weird. And there's still no fucking fence. What fence? Unless they made one sign and just so that they can put it up wherever they want. Flipping the bird is flipping a woman up. No. No. That's different. I honestly, the English language is the most confusing language, I think, in the world, because our words mean so many different fucking things depending on what the context is. It probably is the same sign for the whole park, I agree. I can definitely feel myself getting burned by that fucker now. Get some foliage. There you go. That's your gladiator moment right there. Which English? The English. There's only one. Britain. You need a Kurosawa mode? I don't know. I think the green works better, no? Don't we need all the green today? I can flip it. One sec. I'll flip it up. Well, it's not worth it now. In fact, actually, no, if I do it like this, with these weird statues on the trees, it's probably a bit scary. How's that look? When you get a language drop-down menu and see the options American, don't you dare. I would never. Switch that back. Well, it works better at night. I think I found that nighttime views in Kurosawa mode really bring out the lights, and then the sky being dark helps, because in black and white mode that just looks too white in the sky, whereas at night time it's got this really nice grey to it. The green makes it look like we are actually outside, so touch some leaves. Yes, oh fuck me up, that is pretty fucking hot. I'm gonna go on this side now. We walk down that side. We'll see what's over this side of the bridge. If it's boring, I can always come back over. What's an unfortunate name for the camera? Chiller's Arts territory now. That switch is so clean. Thank you. Cameraman is pulling out all the stops, including his fucking face getting burnt alive. Jesus Christ, this is hot. But check out that view. Look at that. Down by the riverside. Isn't that nice, eh? Enjoying your walkies today, chat? Cicadas are this loud. Yeah, they're pretty fucking loud, man. Black and white looks better in a busy area because it's telling a story. Well, no hat, Paul, no. No hat. I stupidly came out without one. I did bring an umbrella, but this area is so fucking windy that every time I put it up, it wants to fuck off. So I've got no choice, unfortunately. I just make sure I try and hide in the shade every now and then. Your hair is waving goodbye to people. As long as it's not waving goodbye to me, that's okay. The second it starts waving goodbye to me, we're going to be growing this beard out more. I did find my workout in the end, I did. I used it on a recent shoot. No hat, no play, as this say. Really? Do they? Is that what they say? I'm going to have to find the post-sunburn screen. I know. I did put some sun cream on, as I said earlier, but even still, this is a lot hotter than I was expecting. And fuck me, why is there no path to go over the road? I've got to go upstairs. Oh, train. Oh, I got up here. Is that the way over? It is, I guess, yeah. So there's a train station. Oh! This area, by the way, guys, I just realised where we are. Do you guys remember when Connor had a stream where he had to sell a bunch of stuff? Do you remember we did like a thrift sale to get rid of a bunch of things? That was this area. It was just over there. Every Sunday, I think it was. Oh, was it the 1st of September? Yeah, the yard sale where he sold everything. That's this area right here. I completely forgot about that. Fun facts with Uncle Paul. Alright. I didn't realise. It's a cute little station as well. Isn't that nice? That nice little building. I have not played Root Trees Are Dead, no. He tried so hard to sell that treadmill, and it ended up going to someone who actually had a YouTube channel, if I remember correctly. Which worked out in his favour in the end. That's it, flea market. I couldn't remember the name for it, yeah. It's the flea market. My final year of primary school was 1995, so I just missed it all. Oh, what a shame. What does that blue bridge say? What? Where? Wait. I missed it. It says, no rizzing after dark. Recycled content? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, I guess. You do remember that stream. Oi Racecourse Flea Market, that's the one. I think it is on his channel. I think he did put it up still. I can't remember the name of the guy, but there was a guy that came over and he did end up selling the treadmill. So he made a video out of the video, so good for him. Look at this. God, that's so interesting just seeing the monorail here with, that's where we were, the island. The island. Easy to swim across, but not with my backpack. Lovely area though. It said subscribe to Cameraman Paul. That sounds like something Chris would say. He used to say that a lot. Whenever someone says that, told him to say something, he used to say that a lot. It was like, subscribe. Or is it recycled? Oh, I like that. Recycled content. Memo. I've got to remember that one. That was a good one. Monorail, yep, there is a monorail here. The monorails freak me out for some... Really? Why? Oh. I mean, they're so cool. The problem is that everyone wants to sit on the front seat. Yeah, it's a dual monorail. Goes both ways. Cue the monorail song from The Simpsons. I can't remember how that goes. Does anyone remember? I just remember the bit where it gets monorail, monorail, monorail. 100 subs and Swimmerman Paul swims over the island. How about no? I think my backpack equipment costs more than that. It would probably have to be something of equal value, surely. Like a genuine bona fide electrified 6-car monorail. What I say? Is that the lyric? Don't get... I'm not going to pull a Gant like out of my fucking... when he pulled out that fucking truck with the logs on it. There aren't no logs here, sadly. Do you know what else goes both ways? Sorry, low-hanging fruit. Fuck off. Fuck off. I wonder how bad it is for those apartments when trains go by. I mean, it's pretty quiet. It's the fucking planes that make all the noise. They're really fucking loud in this area. That put North Haverbrook on the map. What? Thank you, EGB. I never know I have a followers goal. It automatically updates it, but it's very sweet to hear that 13,000 people said, I like the cut of this man's jib, I might follow it. Thank you so much for following me, guys, on this crazy, silly journey that this man's had up until now. Let's go down here. Speaking of crazy journeys, let's get closer to the water. It sounded surprisingly quiet. Me? Oh, well, this isn't going to last long. It's not going to last very long. There's a fucking dead end up ahead. Oh shit, chat. Let's not do this, shall we? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so interesting. So some people try and do fishing here, and when they throw the line back, it gets caught on this and they can get electrified. Oops. I really hope that isn't something that's happened in real life that's caused that to have to be put there. It's not don't dance near the train line, don't fucking high voltage. The angry monorail is 10 out of 10. Yeah, that was pretty peak. Japan in a nutshell. I love the way that bridge looks, just the way that architecture there. So cool. And yet, shouldn't that be in the middle? Now, I'm not an architect, but I feel like that is normally in the middle, isn't it, the suspension? You get to enjoy the 5 o'clock music. When we touch, when we fish, when we touch. Danger, danger! High voltage! I always feel like they need a better 5 p.m. Is everywhere different? Do we know? Like there should be like Waterloo or something by ABBA. Yeah, energy of a next ice cream truck music. I agree. That's kind of what I want. I want to hear something like, I don't know, like Mother! Don't you know it's 5 p.m. Mother! You know, ramp it up. Let people really feel the 5 p.m. It's like time to go home. Yeah! Mother! That's a nice area. Quite popular as well. I don't think she's meant to be doing that. You hear the same one all over Tokyo. I think it is the same one, right? I don't think they changed them. Meatloaf at 5 p.m. You know what? I don't think I've ever had meatloaf, actual meatloaf. Is it good? Is it tasty? Is it secret? Really feel the 5 p.m. Yes, the truck's saying it's 5 p.m. here now. Now just somewhere bottoms up. Hell yeah. Most only be by city then. True. Right, let me get my bearings here. It's quite a popular path. The ice cream truck here had the Mr. Sandman tune. It was annoying. It parks and plays it for 10 minutes. That means there wasn't enough kids going to get ice cream. It's okay, not the best. Whoa, that one's like leaning. They lean? That was fucking leaning. You see that? I didn't know they leaned. Is it actually like a roller coaster? Do you call them roller coasters or jet coasters? In Japan they call them jet coasters. Jet coaster. Some people put too much breadcrumbs on their meatloaf. Yep, new fear unlocked. When I look up Meatloaf on Google, it shows a singer-actor called Meatloaf is a very, very famous singer. You would know his one song, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. It's probably his biggest one that most people know. What is this area? What happened to the route? Okay, looks like I'm not going back the way I came. Where the fuck am I going? Bad at a hill, yeah, that's a big one too. Oh, we've got another fisherman. What is that? Those pipes? What? Do you mean vocal pipes or actual pipes? Oh, my eyes are stinging. Going on. Some of the sun cream from earlier is getting in my eyes. Hold on. Oh. Gotta give them a wipe. Why do I feel like those benches, as nice as they are, that's just insect bite heaven, is it not? That's like dinner time for like gnats. I guess I'm going over this river. Going over the bridge. Kind of want to go back the way I came, so... Oh, look at that with the cheeky sun coming out. Get lost, Paul, in a good way. Get lost, Paul, in a good way, sure. Go on, Paul, get lost. Excuse me, Bad Out of Hell. Yeah, I know that's big, but I'm pretty sure the song that had the most weeks at #1 was I Would Do Anything for Love, But I Won't Do That, was it not? That was on like #1 for fucking ages. It's like Bryan Adams, Everything I Do It For You. You can learn new things on a cameraman pull stream. Yes, you learn all the new things. Things that you shouldn't know and things that you should. Insect buffet, Natsuki buffet, yes. I wonder if I'd ever get Natsuki on a stream. I don't know how that dynamic would work. It certainly wouldn't work for like a 4-hour stream, I don't think. Imagine if we had a quest list and you had one left after 9 hours of walking. Fuck that. Right now I'm learning it's fucking hot in Japan. Oh. And it might have something to do with the fact that it's fucking summer and I'm doing IRL. A man must get his steps in. But cheesy, crazy. Japanesey. That's actually a fucking lyric from Utada Hikaru, by the way. There's a fun fact for you. Was it I'm Japanesey and you're easy breezy? Something like... Not the kind of lyric I would have expected from her. She's very, very good in the Japanese lyrics. But the English ones? That kind of threw me through a loop, that one did. It's cloudy there. Poetry. I think she's allowed to say it, but I'm not. It's like I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say about an Asian squat or not. It's, oh, look at that view. Isn't that lovely? Oh, it's beautiful. Bryan Adams' song was like #1 for a year. It was fucking, I think it was 13 weeks, or maybe 16. So at least 4 months. I can only say it if Sumika's around. Why is she the gatekeeper? What? What's this new rule? I wonder if I can walk down here. Let's get lost. Get lost. That's not how the song goes, but I'm changing it. I'm very worried if this man whips his fucking rod back while I'm walking past. We could see a fish hook in my cheek. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Be like that scene from There's Something About Mary. Good? Right, safe. Safe. I don't actually think I can walk through here. Whips his what? His rod. Fishing rod. Is that not what it's called? You and your innuendos. You call me the dirty one. I swear. I'm not. I'm pure. Audio sync. Give us a clap. I don't know about a clap, but I haven't got two hands, mate. But I can do this. She keeps a mow and a chandel in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she said, just like Marie Antoinette. There you go. How was that? Do we need a cheeky F? I always imagine that hook getting me Oh no, yeah. You want me to, what does that mean? Do you want me to do a fix? Is the audio out of sync, is what you're saying? I've gotten a fishing hook stuck in the back of my knee. Fuck off. Oh, you bastard. Look at this. These fuckers are going to town. Jesus Christ. Why not have a sign? No need. Why would you not have a sign over there saying that this doesn't go anywhere? Huh? Why? Have I not heard of a one-handed clap? Well, I've got. How about no hands? So literally, one hand has the phone, the other hand has the Osmo Pocket. Okay, this is the world telling me it wants me to get more steps in and face the fucking sun. It is blocked from the other side. God damn it! Well, now you can at the moment close to the trees. Does this make you feel like you're like soaring really fast when you've got things close to you? That's usually what the foreground's for, right? It makes you feel like you're flying. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is the new Superman film. This is how they actually filmed it. They just CGI'd him in after and made it look like he was actually on a field. It's kind of itchy. I'm going to lose the fucking wire if I'm not careful. The wire's actually connected at the bottom, it's hitting the leaves. Alright, back you go to me. Human FPV drone shot, hell yeah. Hum the never-ending story theme. Alright, let me get a proper angle on that, so it should be around there, right? Oh my god, the bush is getting too high. Oh. The bush was getting too high, sorry. Praise be a breeze with shadow. BPOV. A BPOV, that's a new one. Right, this way. Into the city. Into the thick of it. Hum through fire and flames. Is that even possible? The sub was worth it for that moment alone. Nice. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, I'm definitely burnt. I can feel it on my skin. And what happens when we get burnt, chat? That's right. We spend the next month indoors doing IRL streams somewhere else in winter. Aloe vera time? Yeah. My cheeks are red, yeah. Everything's red. As long as it's not dead, it's okay. It's alright, we'll survive, we'll survive. Indoor IRL is a phrase, yes. I mean, technically IRL is in real life. Why isn't that indoors? What? Yeah, IRL means in real life, right? It doesn't mean to say you have to be outside, right? Technically. Time to explore every greater Tokyo station. We could rate every Tokyo station, how many exits they have, how easy they are to access. It's winter here down under. Really? Get a Pocari sweat. Slug my face with post sun cream before bed, job done. What if I use peptides? Or a cheeky bit of beauty serum, perfectly perfumed for the perfect skin. rate the jingle. We could rate the jingles online. I don't need to go out for that. I can rate the train jingles via YouTube. I actually wonder if the train jingles are copyright. Because technically someone made them for each train station, right? The rating of is fine to I'm actually lost. Yeah. Well, we know what's going to win that one. It'll be Shinjuku or Ikebukuro that wins that, hands down. Yeah, I know about the girl that rates parking lots. Did she start doing? I think she started somewhere else and then moved to Japan, right? I remember her doing it. It went viral, and then she came here. And she is Japanese, though, I think, or part Japanese. I don't want to be in the city. I want to be over by the river. Can I get back over there, yeah? Yeah, I want to go back over here. I want to be by the river. I want to be tied to the river, and I want to be delivered. What's that song? Train's gonna summon sobering. Oh, I forgot he likes trains, that's true. Oh, this is so much nicer. Shadows and a breeze. Let me look at the map, just to confirm that I'm not shafting myself again. I am, fuck. Okay, well, and then take Avenged Sevenfold and Good Charlotte, the river. Ah, Good Charlotte. I saw them live many eons ago when it was popular. Nearly fucking died. I was like squashed like sardines in a can, and they had one guy in front of the stage who was like had a fucking hose and was like squirting people in the face to try and cool them down. And I just remember it took him an hour to find me, but once he did, good lord did I enjoy that. It was just like the people in front of me parted ways, he saw me and just went straight in the face. Oh, it was definitely needed. What a hoser, yes. He was squirting me in the face with his hose. That's what she said. I have never seen Good Charlotte live. I've seen Avenged Sevenfold several times. Avenged Sevenfold, very fucking good. I saw Lamb of God live, and they were absolutely amazing. But I saw them live, and I saw two other bands with them, and I can't remember the name of the other bands. It might have been Avenged Sevenfold, but there was one moment on the live show when they had 3 drum kits playing at the same time from all 3 drummers. And that was a fucking wild show. If anyone can look up the history of Lamb of God live shows, London, there was one specific live show where they just had all of them start playing drums at the same time. I'm sure that will come up. Key memory for Paul shared, yes. Dropkick Murphys mosh pit at 13 broke my glasses. I've seen mosh pits lately, they're more like, it's more like just fish swimming around. You know, when I used to go to a metal gig and it was a mosh pit, you did not want to be in one. You'd have a fucking black eye. The Blackout were amazing at the Kerrang tour. Oh, that's a high fence, yeah. There was some police going around earlier. I'm always wary now when I have the camera out and I see police, I'm like, they're not going to be like that, are they? Luckily they're not, so far. Well, I've probably fucking jinxed it now. They're probably watching the channel, in which case, hi guys, doing a great job. What's my favourite album? By who? Of all time? That's impossible. I can't see, I'm of the belief that you can do it under genres, I guess, but the best of the best is very hard. In movies, I say Jaws is my favourite movie of all time, but still, there's genres, which makes it really hard. You did not realise how quick the pit opens up, yeah. There was a pit at the Baby Metal concert in the O2, really? That sounds insane that they would have a pit there. How old are those girls now? Are they still classified as babies? In their 20s now, aren't they? That's one of the issues I always have when like you have a band that, who was it? Was it Lil Dog or whatever his name was? They had a rapper, he had to change his name. because they call themselves baby, and then they get super old, and it's like, I don't really want to call myself baby anymore. Gets a bit tricky. Baby metal go hard? I'm not saying they don't. They do indeed. I didn't know there was pits at their concerts though, that's insane. You managed to see Phil Collins on his own concert? I think Phil Collins is one of the greatest songwriters of our generation. Certainly my generation. He was absolutely fantastic. I loved every one of his songs. He was a good actor as well. Really good actor. Sorry if it's a bit dark. I've got the ND on, but I know that as soon as I get over there, it's probably going to start being too bright. Maybe, hang on. Have I got my lens wipe? Oh, I've got my lens wipe in my pocket. I can take it off from there. That'd be better. Let me just a cheeky little lens off. There we go. God, those magnets are fucking strong on this thing. All right. Hopefully, it's not that bad. I'm going to take a right here, and we can get back to the river. Just change baby to baby man. But keep the baby, right? Which way do we go here? This looks a bit confusing. I don't want to go over the river, but I do want to walk alongside it, so it's a bit confusing. Let me have a look at my map, one sec. Yeah, if I follow this road, tell you what, the other side is a lot easier to navigate than this side. I missed the water, chat. I missed the water. Not enough water out of 10. Are you singing Justin Bieber in my chat? Is that what you're doing? I always forget how wild architecture is in Tokyo. It's stunning. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's getting a bit too boring, but the older gen of structures were beautiful. Speaking of which, look at that stair. Just look at that stairway there. They didn't need to go that hard. Yeah, but a lot of the new buildings they're making, it's all the same. It's like tailored towards like efficiency. And they're not being as adventurous with their designs. At least it's not raining, true. A cheeky iced coffee. I don't usually do coffee afternoon, unless it's decaf. But I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. That'd be a neat staircase at night if it had ground level lights. I bet it does. I guarantee you it does. This area normally has stuff like that. Pizza time from that pizza van. Oh, I said I fancied a curry today. I want to see if I can have a curry. An Indian curry would be nice. The question is it a dosa? Or is it a naan? What are we thinking? I want to see if I'm able to stream in there. It'd be nice as well. They have an outdoors area, so that'd be even better if I can. A cheeky cold beer? Now we're talking. Are you one of the guys that burns your mouth for sport? What? What does that mean? I've done many things on my streams for the sake of your entertainment, but physical harm is very low on that list. Potato masala dosa for sure. Ooh, that sounds good to me. Naan, butter chicken is my fave. The curry, paneer naan, and then get the garlic naan for dessert. What? So hang on, you want me to get a dosa and then a garlic naan for dessert? Let me have a look on my map, see if okay, the place is open that I'm thinking of going to. It says it's around 24 minutes away. And I'm on the right path, so that's good at least. Is think like fave Indian foods, Rogan Josh, or that sag one. What's that? Masala is always a good one, but isn't Is masala, I mean, curry itself means soup, doesn't it, right? So when you say I fancy a curry, it doesn't actually mean food. At least I think that's what, if I remember correctly, we was taught on Junk Food Japan by someone that curry is just soup in general. Whereas masala is fire. It's fire. I love a madras. You can't get a vindaloo in Japan though, for those of you in England that like a bit of spice. They don't do them here, or if they do, it's very, very rare to find them. It's also rare to find papadums. The British shop has them. I mean, not the first place I would have thought, but then again, I guess curries are popular in England, so yeah. I never thought they would normally get that. Oh, hello. Amazon's here. Yo, we got the Amazon on the IRL stream. Let's go. Bingo, checked off the list. Amazon mentioned. Yeah. Now that I did not expect today. Never had real Indian food, only cooked curry once myself, but don't know how close to authentic it was. Well, surely there must be an Indian restaurant you can go to near you, surely. They're quite popular. I do recommend it, especially if you can go with someone from India that can like say, this is where we go, because you'll get a lot of shops that claim to be it and they're not. The one I'm going to today, I don't know, but they're definitely the one on Junk Food Japan. If you watch that episode, What's Curry Like in Japan, I think it was called, something like that. That is definitely a legit one that a lot of the local Indian community goes to. Fresh papadums, I love a bit of that. Asked to speak to your missus at the Amazon store. Yeah, I should. I think she's busy on a mission at the moment, Tercel. She's not available right now. I'll let her get on with her shit. You know, I do my stuff, she does her stuff. We don't like meddling with each other's affairs, you know. Someone told me apparently the best place to get curry outside of India is Wembley. Really? Well, there is a big Indian community in the UK, and obviously anyone that knows England knows curry is like the #1 dish. We've sort of embraced it. No worries, Girl Geek, thanks for hanging out. 3 AM, you legend. I am currently burning 550 calories after walking for 2 hours. This is how we get our steps in, and this is how we get to eat whatever we want. So make note, let me lead by example. If you want to eat food, walk. Just go out and walk, explore, look. The wonderful world around you. You get maps that are empty, and like buildings and greenery, and warning levels of how high the water is. Then you can eat whatever you want. I love spice lime pickle. But now that you're over 40, it doesn't like me. Oh, I don't know actually if there's any been, I don't know if I've had any food that doesn't agree with me due to my age. I mean, there would probably be foods that are like not good for me cholesterol wise. I would say obviously pizzas and stuff, if I have too much of them, they're probably not good for me now, and it would take me a long fucking time to lose the weight if I was doing it. Did you just say Naniga ski? Stop it, Shepherd. Get out of here. I stay at home and walk in the aircon. Yeah, I do too. I've got a treadmill at home, and I usually use that if it's a rainy day and I still want to get steps in, or if I want to run and it's too hot. I usually go on that. But these days I try to force myself to go out more. 550 with the pauses. You seem to be quite fast-paced walking. I am fast-paced when walking. Thank you for noticing. Long legs. Try walking 2 hours in Malaysia. Why? Is it the heat? Is it worse than Japan? Did I hear how China's reclaiming back all the pandas? Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, there was a panda town or something, right? And apparently they're taking them all back because they was only on loan. Well, I mean, honestly, if they're loaned, then there's not really much you can do about it, right? Why would you build up an entire business around something that you don't own? That seems a bit like a flaw in your planning there, I would say. The humidity. Oh, the humidity is worse in Malaysia. Japan is hot but dry. I don't know, man. We get humidity up to fucking 90% or 100% some days. The reason it's nice today is because I'm near the ocean and this is creating a lovely breeze, but you try going in the central city, it ain't that fucking nice, mate. Especially when you've got all the aircon blasting out all the hot air over the streets. That's like amplifying it, making it even worse. All pandas are on loan, are they? Well, shit, I didn't know that. Who fucking owns a panda? How do you own a panda? Is it because they bred them? Just seems a bit weird. If I catch it, I own it. Is that what they're doing? 9 AM, 70% in the south of England. Yes! I actually had a lovely FaceTime with my mum last night, catching up on stuff, and she was saying that it's like been ungodly hot in the UK recently. And all she has is a fan, because we don't do aircon in England. Even though usually fans aren't great because they're just blowing hot air on you, I suppose in the shade it's providing a little bit of comfort at least. Google's how can I own a panda in Europe? Did you get an answer on that? If you see a panda outside of China, it's on loan from China. That is insane. How can you monopolize an entire species? How is that even possible? A trash pandas owned too, exactly. What if while the pandas are in your country, they breed? Technically, that baby was born on your soil. Do they still own it then? How can they define what they own? Because, like, you nurtured that baby, you helped bring it into the world, surely it means it's yours, no? The species only exists in China. Queen's swans come to mind. Kings now? Those babies go back to China? Mind you, I do recall hearing that it's very, very, very hard to get pandas to mate because they're so lazy. They barely eat as well. Imagine being so lazy that you can't be bothered to put your leg over. Unbelievable. They need to, especially for the species' sake, there needs to be sent to China to be bred. Oh. There's a new contract for the babies, you loan them too. What the fuck? Birthright citizenship is up for grabs these days, apparently. Yes. They're bred there. Pandas have short period of getting pregnant. All giant pandas are China owned. Chengdu Panda Palace. Well, I learned something new today. I am never going to own a panda. What about a red panda? Can I own one of them? I prefer the red pandas anyway. Are they mine? Can I have one? Or are they on loan as well? Can't remember. I think a red panda would live happily ever after with Uncle Paul. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'd about 10 minutes, give or take. We keep walking, we walk in full. One red panda for Paul coming right up. Let's go! What would you name my red panda though? What name would you give it, chap? Rizza? The red Rizza. Red pandas are cute, I agree. I'd love to be able to go to the, there's a red panda sanctuary up north. I'd love to be able to go there someday with a stream. Pandas are used as a soft power thing. Ah, okay. Well, I can tell that from what people said. Paul's red panda would be called Paul. That wouldn't get confusing at all. Unless we call it Panda. Oh my days, you're going to get hit by a sun here. Sorry, I took the ND off. Hopefully the Osmo can have it not be too bright with the power of auto exposure. Red pandas are super cute. I love red pandas. I love Blackfoot cats as well. Probably two of my favourite species. Absolutely cute as fuck. Yeesh. Your eyes, I'm sorry. Alright, let me put it this way. Maybe that's better. Finally water again. Fucking hell. It's been so long, we missed you so much. You saw red pandas in Kitakyushu, fairly empty zoo but went well. Well kept. Oh, in Kitakyushu, yeah, Kyushu's probably better at looking after them. There's one up north, like, it's not, I don't think it's as far as Sendai, but there is like a red panda reserve. Or is that foxes? Maybe I'm getting that confused with foxes. I know there's a fox reserve around here as well, on this island. Blackpool Zoo has red pandas? There's red pandas in the UK? Really? What the fuck is a cloud leopard? My panda should be called Jason. That's actually a pretty solid answer, I would say. I think any pet I get should be called Jason. Jason the panda. Jason Ballard. It's a good name, right? It's a powerful name. Jason Ballard. I think it works. Although originally when I wanted a son, I would name him Owen. I like the name Owen. It's a nice name. Owen Ballard. Sounds nice. Google is your friend. That it is. Sometimes. Not when it's Google Maps. Then it tries to put people on bicycles in the river. I think you'll find that Jason owns all the pandas. Oh! A good nickname too, JB. Yeah, JB, it's a good name, yeah. Obi doesn't sound as good. Oh, then again, Obi-Wan. Owen Ballard, Obi. Obi. Sounds a bit like Toby though from afar, doesn't it? Is it the real Jason? I think my son would have the chops to be a true Jason. Definitely wouldn't be a Sean, that's for sure. What? Who spells Owen without the E? Yeah. I think his middle name will be Wow. Owen Wow Ballard. In honour of Owen Wilson. Owen Wow Ballard. Oh, what are you owing Ballard? Owen Ballard. You owe me less jip, okay? Be nice to me. I'm sunburnt, I'm walking, I'm playing Tetris apparently. What the fuck is that? Calm down. Scared the shit out of me. Biddly 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 biddly. Oh, looks like people have just finished work. A lot of office workers. We're not in Salaryman Town though, are we? I don't think this is Salaryman Town. New goal achieved, yes. Less jip. I'll make you fly like a bee again over the grass. And we wouldn't want that, would we, chat? Oof. Put this up here. Look at this Superman co I've got going on here. What's this all about, eh? Shows you how fucking long my hair's getting. Call them Paul Jr. the third, and when people ask what happened to the second, look off, whisper. Can you imagine that? Calling your child the third and never explaining where the second one went? Oh, that would be pretty funny. Yes, Paul the third. Oh, the Ballard swoosh. Yeah, apparently so. The swoop and a swoosh. Wow, there's a lot of people here. I think we want to be on the other side though. It's is one of the biggest intersections in town. I like Lone as a name. Lone? Like the Lone Shadow. Pretty much from Cowboy Bebop. What does that mean? Ballard is better than me with Hawking. Well, don't say your name. Don't want to reveal your actual name. Let me go over this side so I can cross over there. We're kind of back where we were. We went over that bridge before. Uh-oh. Bum. I know what you're thinking. The light is still green. As soon as I fucking turned it went red. Unbelievable. Life giving me fucking melons when I want lemons. My previous cat was called Princess Fluffy Butt II. What? There was no first, and yes, that's what I registered as a vet. Okay. It's been in the top 10 for the last decade. If I spawned, I am not doing top 10 name. Really? Owen? Are we talking about Owen? I just think the name Owen's nice. It's a nice name. It's either that or we have to go down the superhero name. So I'd have to name him Bob. Apparently, I originally was going to be called Bob. Bob Ballard. If not Bob, then maybe Rob. Thankfully I didn't, otherwise, you know, Rob and I would have funny names. Bob Ballard, yeah, that's originally going to be my name. My mum was going to call me that. And I think the reason it became Paul was because, much like everyone around my age, the new Pope came into town, John Paul. A lot of people were being called John, so she was like, Paul, I like Paul. So I ended up being that. Bob CD. Lord Marmalade Beanie Baby Hawkins. What a name. Wow. That's some like fucking like Jim Henson name right there. Bob would get bullied. True. Bob Ballard would have been bullied, yeah. And then eventually when you get old enough though, you'd be like, actually, that's a superhero name. Fuck you. If life gives you lemons and you wanted them, life is good to you. Took me a while to process that deep thought. If life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. That's what they say, right? That's the quote. Cameraman Bob, yes. You don't know full Bob lore if you haven't seen Maverick. Maverick is in what, the new Top Gun film? It's in my library, I still haven't watched it. Across. Right. Now I wonder if I'm allowed to, if I can sit outside, maybe I can stream it. They do have an outside seating area. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Hang on. Mudda dayo. Motherfucker. Every now and then I get a post saying life didn't give you lemons, we biologically made lemons. What? I've never heard that phrase before in my life. Oh, we've got a family mart. I have to go around here, it says. Worst case, they won't let me, if they won't let me sit down outside, I can always get a family mart salad chicken and find somewhere around. Keep it on someone's brand. You know my IRL name? I was born 84. Your name was popular in that era as well. Lemons aren't real. Well, fuck me. What am I putting in my drink when I have a hot toddy then? Ooh. Lovely area. Okay, it looks like they have seating outside. That's nice. and the sun is down. Get down! What's this? What are these lights for? They've got hinges on them, that's weird. Anyone could play with them. Those are fake citrus? Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Where's the entrance? They are open. Alright guys, so bear with me. I'll see if I can get a seat outside. I'll ask if I can film. Oh, it's so hot. First off, we can look at the food though. They've got every single naan known to man. What the hell? Lamb biryani. Brother, Alright, let's go on. I'm just going to turn you to me though. Hi. 外いいですか？大丈夫です。はい。一人、はい。そうです。ちょっとビデオを撮りますので、生配信ですので大丈夫ですか？はい、はい、ありがとうございます。よかった。Guys, bear with me. Hey, so he's alright with us filming, he said. Oh. I love it when they're nice. Now let's get you on this side. Can't believe actually getting fed on my own stream. There is a God. Let's get maybe there. All right. How are we doing? How is it looking? You learned something today. What did you learn? I learned that I've got so much sweat on my hands or on the table. The sweat's on the fucking table. God damn. That's a lot of sweat. Hey. Oh, hi.
Brother.
What are we thinking, chat? What do we fancy eating, eh? We've got, well, first off, beer. 多分ビール最初にお願いします。ビール。
大きい方か。上でもか。
大きい。
大きいよ。
お願いします。Ask me for one of the large. But there you go. We'll start with a beer. Why not? Start with a beer. If you're having a curry, you want a beer. We don't get to eat, it's just you. What do you mean? You can eat too. You can eat too. Now then. More importantly, party special. Set menu. There's some pretty big sausages here, by the way. We also got chicken curry, lamb curry, seafood. Beer and cheese are lovely starters. That they are. You should go eat breakfast, but I'm still in bed. You should. Let's see if I can show you this. What's a good starter they have? I don't think I need a starter. Set menu. They do have a set menu. There we go. They have a ladies set as well. 50 Shades of Red, thank you for reminding me that I'm sunburnt. That feels so nice. Lamb curry, loads of curry, tikka masala, lamb. Everyone's saying lamb. Lamb. Okay. People want lamb, huh? Wow, that's a big one. Lovely. Well, chat. I guess it's beer o'clock. I don't usually drink beer, but as I said, when I'm having a curry, I enjoy a good beer. Whew. That's that good shit. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't think lamb's on the set menu though, if you want to do the set curry combo. Do they do a dosa? They don't, do they? They have got lamb biryani. Could do lamb biryani. If it's a curry combo, it'd be today's special mushroom, spinach, keem curry, chicken potato or vegetable curry. The ladies set is a seafood curry, acerola juice, or vegetable curry with orange juice. Cheese curry? They do have lamb curry on its own though. Maybe we could get a lamb curry. They've got a lamb du piazza, lamb lada, lamb chopped masala, or a keem curry, or a sag lamb. What are we thinking? If you're saying lamb, everyone seems to be saying lamb. I thought they had dosa here though, I don't see dosa. Beer is stealing my spotlight. Apparently so. I'm not doing a party special. You want the lamb biryani? Biryani, let's go. Okay, so biryani. Alright, so lamb biryani. Beer is the new chunky. Why would you say this, huh? So lamb biryani, you want a naan bread as well, right? Should we get naan? Not the poor little lammies. Don't you worry. No lamb Rogan Josh. No, they don't have lamb Rogan Josh here. They have du piazza or dada or chopped masala. Always a cheeky naan. All right, well we've got plain naan, butter naan, paratha, keem kulcha, cheese naan, roti. Oh, roti is quite nice as well actually. Garlic naan. Garlic naan, yeah, I normally do garlic naan. Okay, all right, well then let's get a lamb biryani and a garlic naan. Does that sound good? Always garlic. Okay, okay guys. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, lamb biryani hitatsu to garlic naan. Hitatsu, onegaishimasu. Sounds good. That's what we're getting, guys. Oh, I should end the workout as well. 2 hours, 25 minutes, a distance of nearly 10 kilometers, and 669 active calories. Total calories 915, with an average heart rate of 117 BPM. That's what we did today. Holding that beer is a workout. Yeah, I should restart another workout just for the beer, right? That's the next workout. The beer workout. Let's get going. Yeah, oh yeah. It's a lovely area. I mean, you can see like the view, the river's just over there. I think the lights will start coming on as well, maybe. Depends how long it takes me to eat. But that's a big fucking beer. Strength training has never been better. What are you guys eating today, huh? Oh, I've got 5% left on my phone, by the way. Oh, I should charge that. 1 sec. Otherwise, I won't be able to hear what you say. That would not be good. I had to buy another battery just for the Osmo Pockets recently. I don't normally go with Anker, but I normally like to use the Inu, which apparently is where they come from. But battery temperature, wow, there's a temperature warning on this battery. It goes in the bag when it's charging. I got this big fuck off like Anker charger thing on the Prime sale. Let's pray that it's not too hot to work. Good, awesome. You should probably have 2 so you work out more. This is not a get pull slosh stream, thank you very much. We've got enough of them at home, let alone fucking outside. It's 2 a.m, I'm eating water. I should probably change this title. A man must get his steps in. We shall change this to curry time. It's 10 a.m, might cut up some watermelon. That's good too, nothing wrong with a bit of watermelon. Get a cheeky watermelon in you, mate. Oh God. Everyone and their brother's just shown up. What? This is quite nice though, I won't lie. Nice breeze, the sun's gone down now, we're in a nice shade, and we're about to have a delicious lamb biryani. Doesn't get better than that, and I guarantee it's probably gonna have bone. So for those that think I don't do any meat with bone on it, you're about to witness something special. A man must get his meals in. I should have changed it to that, you're right. This is a perfect summer evening. I think in about 2 hours, when this whole area is like dark and the lights lit up, it's gonna be a lovely place to come to. The bone zone, what is this? Paul is about to bone, oh. I was about to say it's been a wholesome stream, but we all know it hasn't. We all know it hasn't. You enable me, okay? I'm blaming you. I'm a nice guy, but then you say shit. Love to just see the breeze, and I fucking love to feel it, that's for sure. Bone in man Paul. Oh. What is this? I reckon every household seems to have their own version. I agree. How was your day, child? Great, Mum. I finally got to see Paul eat his meat with both. I'm just gonna admire a nice view and drink my beer and ignore you dirty, dirty individuals. Oh my God, he's walking away with whiskey. That could have been mine. With rods, hoses, now bone, wholesome keck. Get the fuck out, alright? I'm gonna unpublish this VOD. I'll delete every clip. I'll do what I have to keep my image maintained. Catch him. Ignore us, just another Paul stream, sob. Yep, yeah. Whiskey still can be yours. True, they do have whiskey on the menu here. It is within my power. I don't know why I went for a beer. I don't normally go for a beer. It felt like beer weather. It's so hot that I feel like to cool down. Technically you can do that with this as well. But it feels right to just cool down with a beer. Ooh. It feels right. What do you watch when you get home? You got to be there live. I think I should do it more often, you know. I should make these things more exclusive. Every time I seem to make them exclusive, it's better. Oh, want to pop it on?
Yeah.
Complimentary. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. He gave us a complimentary poppadom. That's very sweet of him. Now, if my dad was here, and this was like 5, he would just go dish. He literally always smacks it in the middle. And you would think each one just takes their own. No, for my dad, it's all or nothing. Sniffer, there you go, here's a sniffer. And this goes back to what I said, usually you don't get these in Japan. Most places don't have these on the menu, so it's pretty cool that he has these. He thinks you're a food reviewer, maybe. I mean, suddenly everyone and their son's out here, so. I'm busy touching rock. What kind of rock? See now, look, if I say that, suddenly everyone goes, he said he's touching rock, it means he's rock hard. I say something like that, you guys start being dirty. You say that and no one bats an eyelid. Where is the justice? This is a spicy one? Okay, let's try it. That's good. Yo, hey Ken.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
No, I am. Thank you for the 1,000, man. And cheers to you. And that came through the speaker. I don't know why some of them don't. My IRL setup needs probably an Android phone. We expect more from you, Paul, that's all, really. More from me? What else can I give? I taught you well. Get out of it. It's got nothing to do with me. This was always a requirement whenever we had curry at home. You had to have a papadum. Although in England we call them poppadoms. At least that's what my family always called them, poppadoms. But it's papadum, right? Papadum? Those crisps are crisp. I can't remember if I've ever made these at home. This is actually spicy. It's really good, actually. It's got a good bite to it. Hell yeah. I think it's the herbs though, right? It's infused with like these herbs and things. Is that going to focus on that or not? Yeah, it's got these little tiny herbs and things in there. They're kind of like crisps. Kind of like crisps. What they are is ruddy bloody good. How's the battery doing on the camera? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we'll be fine. I called, yes, herbs. Can you explain to me what these are? Can you explain what these things are on here? Herbs. You're off to climb some sea cliffs? Be safe, Taz. Jesus. That sounds a bit dangerous, especially with the weather warnings these days. You can zap them in the microwave? Really? Oh, I guess you can. You can get some in England, right? Oh. The ones at the British shop in Shibuya, they're the same brand as the ones you get in England that you put in the microwave. Family secret, bruh. Oh. They're dry as fuck, yeah, usually. Well, would you prefer them oily or dry? I feel like oily would be a little bit more unhealthy. Mind you, they're not healthy, but yeah. Oily over dry. Of course French people don't pronounce the H, you're right. Empty carbs. Well, I mean, I walked a lot today, and I'll walk a lot later, so I can burn all this off so that I can do this. This is why I walk, so that I can eat what I want. Give a fuck about healthy, I'm eating a bloody good curry. Exactly. Sometimes you've got to say, you know what? I want to eat something good. Why not? I've got a big beer too. Someone get rid of Lord. They don't know what they're talking about. Is that the thumbnail? It's just me with a beer. Get it closer. Should label the VOD. I walked for 2 hours for this. Man does have to hydrate, and there ain't nothing better than hydrating with a beer. That's not true. Whiskey or wine is way better. I wonder if they got wine here. I didn't see wine on the menu. They must have had it. I should ask for wine next. Wine with lamb. Oh no. It'll never be the same as Wales. It'll never be as good as Wales. You got your own pint too? Can't talk, too busy? Gotcha. Man has walked so he could drink a beer. Yes, 1 beer. Paul gets his steps in. Picture is him chugging a beer. Yeah, I think that works. The context. Because everyone looks at it and be like, what? There's a nan in Japan you've got to try. Complimentary papadums on the menu. 10 things you didn't know about Japanese beer you need to watch. That's actually really fucking good formula. You make that as a joke, but that's actually a very, very catchy title for a video. Next Connor stream, look out for it. I'm sure it's going to come up. Actually, that sounds like a Chris title though, doesn't it? It sounds very Chris-ish. It's got a number in it, things about Japan. The problem is it doesn't do beer. Beer is not so much hydration rather than carb loading. Yes, I'm carb loading. For what? I don't know. Step 1, chug beer. Step 2, repeat step 1. Yes. It's the ultimate beer glitch. Money for Old Rope, defo a Chris video. I wouldn't put it past him. I think just down the road here as well is an actual brewery, the Tiwai Harbour. I spoke about it before, and they do amazing burgers there. If you like burgers, they do good burgers there, and they're a good craft beer as well. They have an outdoor area too, but I think it's a little bit. It probably wouldn't be. I knew this place wouldn't be too bad to film because I knew they had this balcony where it's like a one line with tables, whereas that one is a little bit more. It would be hard to put a camera in there, I think, so I'm not sure they would be as open to me filming it. Plus, I think it's a franchise chain, Tiwai Harbour. You do love a good burger. They do burger events there, I think, where they showcase different burgers from all over the world, because apparently there's not just a thing as a burger. Burgers have different types of burgers. Hawaiian burger, Moroccan burger, Russian burger. Oh wow. Honestly, that looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Most welcome.
All right. Damn. Look at that. Lovely. Thank you. Oh, the smell. If only I could let you guys smell this. The garlic on that. Oh my god. And we've also got condiments here. Oh, I'll lift it up. This is probably better. Look at that. Oh, that looks. Oh, you got that yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, you got that yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, look at that. That's a thumbnail, surely. You better not put something suspicious in the chat because you'll be on the thumbnail too. All right. Well then, let's tuck in. I'll probably go for a fork. Oh my god, this looks so good. And it smells fucking amazing, by the way. Move you back a bit. All right, well, itadakimasu. A little bit of egg, a little bit of meat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. Use a damn knife. They don't have a knife. It's spoons and fork. I'll use a fork actually. There we go. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Whoever called for lamb biryani, shout out to you. You're the true one. Let me just show you my meat, as they say. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Some water, very important too. I'll bring you to me. That's lamb right there, baby. Good lamb. Hell yeah. That's a good meal. What makes lamb so special? I think it's because you don't really get it in Japan often, lamb. Not good lamb. It used to mainly be in Hokkaido you would only get it. Also, Paul, I'm wholesome? What do you mean? How am I not wholesome? What? I'm giving off the same vibe, good vibes, that a small dog eating raspberries off a bush? What a random analogy. This smells amazing. There's a lot of garlic on there as well. Ooh. And dip in some of this. What is this? They give me some a side of I don't know what this is actually. It's curry sauce. Damn. Oh my god. Lamb curry maybe. What? What are we talking about here? You know, it's really hard to eat and talk at the same time. So if I ignore you, don't be surprised. Oh, it's for the biryani. Well, I'm using it for the naan. I'll use it for everything in a minute. Have a bit of a biryani with it? I will. There's a bit of yogurt here as well. What looks at it? Yogurt with some, is that a spice? I'm not quite sure what that's for. Is that another flavour in case it's too hot, maybe? And I'm sure people can notice here what I'm doing. Rule of thirds. Giving space over here. You could do it like this in the middle, straight up centre. I would like to have a little bit of space on the side there. Baita for the rice. Ah, looks like nutmeg. Oh. Everything's good. Everything's good. Life is beautiful, guys. Life is beautiful. All right, I'll try some of the yogurt as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is refreshing. Why would you say chef's secret sauce? How dare you? How dare you put me off my food? It's not that spicy. They did a good job. It's got enough kick that you can feel it. It's not crazy where it's like, ugh. It's Japan spicy. Oh, the garam masala spice. Honestly, I think I would use this sauce for the naan though, because the naan on its own I'd probably want something with the naan. Chopped onion and cucumbers with fresh yogurt. That's exactly what this is, yeah. There is onions in here. There's also cucumber as well. They definitely mix things in, and it's fucking delicious though. Actually, the poppadom would have probably been good with this. Can't go wrong with Indian and variety, I agree. Sometimes I eat biryani with naan. That's exactly what I'm doing today. Delicious. I think it's time for another naan. This naan is amazing. So, out of all the people that are watching this stream right now, what is your go-to curry? And are you getting it tonight after watching this? I should recreate that guy from Instagram where he does this. How you feeling? Feeling good? You feeling good? How about now? How about now? That doesn't make me feel good. Fish curry gang? pork curry. Ate the wrong side and then knocked it. Okay, you've never seen that skit then. All curry is good curry. True, but you need to have one that you want, surely. You're feeling more sore? No! You mentioned a broken Josh. I need to figure that one out. I'll clean up the fucking mess I made earlier. Clean up a bit of that. Oops. You haven't seen the skit? Okay. Well, now you know what the skit is. You get allergic reactions to curry? Oh no! More for me, yay! Sorry to hear that though. Do you know what the ingredient is in the curry that makes you allergic? That lamb. You think the Chinese curries are less stuffy? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, they can be less stuffy. Mind you, I would imagine they can be spicier as well though. From what I know, usually curries in India are not as spicy as the curries in England. They're like really fucking spicy apparently. Tandoori platter sounds amazing. Also, another reason why I get a curry with a beer with a curry is it's something that my dad always did. Whenever we had a curry, you'd have to have a beer. I think it's a very clever marketing ploy that the Indian restaurant community in England has managed to be very successful doing. There's a specific beer called Cobra beer that they said, if you want a curry, you have to have this beer. And it became a massive deal to have a Cobra curry with Indian. When it's not fucking true at all, but they marketed it so well that now most places that serve Indian curries in England, you get a Cobra beer with it. I almost had that yesterday, Kat. I almost had a Thai green curry yesterday. Homemade though. You have too many allergies to be alive? Damn. British style is curry and beer. At home we have with water, but for gatherings we have with whiskey. I like your gatherings. I normally would prefer whiskey. Although I think for this meal, maybe beer feels right. But I might try the wine just because why not? IPA with the curry's good, yeah. Beer bloats you with, yeah, it bloats me too usually. What can I say? I caved in peer pressure. It's my default when I have an Indian. It's my default, it's just a beer. Oh, the lamb. Lamb was such a good choice. If I'm burping the rest of the stream, you'll know why. Yeah, we can blame it on the beer. I don't think that works with the naan bread. You don't have lots of Indian food there, really? You had curry once and didn't like it that much? So, fun fact about curry, it's not very good for videos usually. This one was actually quite presentable, but usually curry just doesn't look very pretty for a thumbnail. I made the thumbnail for the Junk Food Japan one. It was always a nightmare to get because it just looks like sludge, right? It's like if you do a drinking video on YouTube, it's actually quite hard because it's just liquid. To try and make it look fancy, you need to have like a cocktail or something to make it look grand or appealing and interesting. And the same is for curries as well when you're doing a thumbnail, especially if you're just getting like the actual curry itself. You always have to add something to it, like, I don't know, some kind of herb or like a basil on top or something, just something to give it a bit more of appeal. Which is unusual because curries usually have so many colours. There's so many things you can make with them. But you've got to order it for the thumbnail. Oh my god. Every time I get that lamb. Cheese. Cheese. Gogon in Fukuoka. If I choose to accept it, son, all right, I'll keep it in mind, Itchy. I mean, we go to a good soup curry place whenever we go to Hokkaido, the lads. I think we did Cyclophon 1. We went to it. It was a really famous soup curry place. It's really popular in Hokkaido. And it's vegan as well, I believe. No worries, speaker. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll go for the wine. Let me see if they've got any wine. Ah, sumimasen. Sumimasen. Oh, they can't hear me. No, not listening. Sumimasen. Aka wine ga arimasu ka? Hai, onegai shimasu. Hai. Nice. Gogona's Japanese Indian fusion. Oh, that sounds interesting. And that's in Fukuoka. I mean, I'll be down. If I ever end up going to Fukuoka for a stream, I'll be happy to do that. Did they have that for dessert? I don't know. I don't want to eat too much. Otherwise, those 600 calories I burn would be for nothing. If you're going to have wine, I would be very interested in learning what pairs well with curry too. Share your knowledge. Well, it's not about knowledge, it's about what alcohols I like. And that's about it. Doesn't go as far as that. One thing I will say is that lamb is red meat. So usually red meat pairs very, very well with red wine. Same with white meat, like fish, chicken, would pair very well with white wine. What is the etiquette in Japan and the Netherlands? That would be rude to call a waiter like that. What? To say, excuse me? Okay. Yeah, it's otherwise how else do you get them to come over to you if you don't say excuse me? Quite normal. What I like about Japan is that you don't have someone coming up every 10 minutes saying, how are you? How are you enjoying the meal? Did you like it? They sort of let you get on with it, and if you need them, you call them over. I find that more annoying. And that happens a lot because most people in other countries are trying to get a tip. So it's part of their job to say, hey, I'm still here. Are you good? Everything go okay? Just stare at them? That's a full glass. Yeah. That's a full glass, all right. Waiters come over every 10 to 30 minutes. Yeah, we don't have that in Japan. If you want to get served, you need to ask them. Otherwise, you'll be sitting there for the rest of the days. Anyway, cheers. Some red wine for you. I say for you, but it's for me. Ah. Very sweet. Obviously, it's the house wine, but. That's a very sweet wine. I would say that's probably a Pinot Noir. And that does pair very well with this. They picked right. The same when store clerks ask if you need help. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, we're taught, because I used to work in retail in England, we're taught that you have to keep approaching customers to ask if they need help, because in England it's almost the opposite. English are quite shy. They won't ask for help. So you have to go up and ask them usually. At least that's been my experience. They might have changed. I've lived here now for like 13 years, so maybe the dynamics have changed. But when I was growing up in England, it was very uncommon for English people to say anything to staff. To the point, it was even a joke that there's a comedy sketch where there's like two people complaining about the food and not liking it, and the waiter would come over and say, "Is everything good with your meal?" They'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's lovely, thank you so much, yeah, it's lovely." We're just not used to complaining, and we don't want to like rock the boat. You and As are trying to reach the top shelf. It happens, it happens. Oh, look at that lamb. Look at that. As Natsuki would say, Bambi's meat. I still remember that line. That was Non-Stop North in Hokkaido. Life is good, guys. Life is good. Oh. How do I get on that boat? Do I have to jump off the bridge? Bambi is not lamb. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what I fucking mean. God damn, it's good. Well, you've never heard of venison sausages? They probably have them here. There was a bunch of sausages on the menu. Ooh. I have some of the yogurt there because I had a bit of a fire on the way down. I have to roast a leg of lamb one day and invite some Japanese friends over. Watch their eyes widen as you carve. I think the worst one of those kind of events that ever happened was around Nick's house. When Nick actually had a baby pig and made like a proper roast with the pig. I couldn't eat it. I don't need to be reminded of what I'm eating in that regard, right? The less it looks like what it was, the better. Babe, yeah, babe. But it's a very popular dish. It's very, very popular. There's a lot of dishes that you can get in Japan that you wouldn't think, well, you wouldn't want aired, shall we say. I do not like my meal staring back at me, which is why I would never eat a scallop. Go for eyes and cheeks, tastiest part of the baby pig. Really? Eating eggs now? Roasted whole carcass of hog. Yep, that's pretty much what it was. Insane, I know. Oh, that's nice with the red wine though, I will say. It's rather good. I've had a pretty eventful week, haven't I? When was the Lost Bar? That was only a few days ago, right? What part of Tokyo am I in? I'm on the east side. This area is called Tendo. It's kind of hard to spell, but Tenno, T-E-N-N-O-Z, and then I-S-L-E, I guess it would be in English, Tendo. Lost Bar was an entire character arc, yeah. It was 3 days ago, right? It wasn't that long ago. Jesus. Yeah, Osaka's got some crazy stuff as well. I do want to do streaming in Osaka at some point. It's not hard to get to Osaka. It's one Shinkansen away, and the hotels aren't that expensive. So I definitely want to do a live stream there at some point. I dare say Sumika probably wants to join that because she fucking loves Osaka nightlife too. So we'll probably have a fucking knees up one day. Maybe that should be on her stream, just in case someone gets cancelled. It can be on hers, not mine. Pig cheek is pretty fatty. Oh. Well, I mean, Nick does a lot of really good like pork stuff because he's from Denmark. So he knows how to do all the best like baked pork. What's the one he does? What's the name? How do you pronounce it? I can't remember. It's Danish. Someone will know in chat. If I read it, I'll probably know how to pronounce it. But he does one that's got like the crusty skin on the outside of the pork and the inside's nice and soft. There's also a place in Dotonbori we can catch your own fish and eat it. You and Sumika should do that as well. That sounds fun. I'll be down. Flekkesteg, that's it. Thank you, Havish. Flekkesteg? Flekkesteg, I think it's called. Flekkesteg. He's going to fucking kill me for butchering the name. Flekkesteg, I think. Yeah, he does a fucking amazing one of them, by the way. That's one of his specialties. I think that's what he made with Giri. Yeah, Flekkesteg, there you go. Flekkesteg. Flekkesteg. Crusty never sounds good. How else do you it's like crispy, I guess, not crusty, sorry, crispy. Did I say the other way around, Danny? I meant the outside is crispy and then the inside is soft. If I didn't say that, that's what I meant. Anyway. Flekkesteg, yeah, that one. That's fucking, he does that dish amazingly. It's really, really good every time he makes it. Because he cooks it for like fucking 5 days before it gets on the plate. He properly like roasts that shit, you know. The power of a good oven is only measured and equaled by the power of a good wine. As they say, I got one more piece of lamb right here that's just been like, Paul, don't forget me. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm going to divide you so that I can take my time. Flekkesteg, that's it, flay. Yeah, I thought it was flay. Is that the same flay? Crusty bread? What? Crusty crab, mate. That's what you want, crusty crab. Good rice as well. Hell yeah. We saved the best for last, right? Sun's going low now. Garlic naan is so good. I can tell they use ghee in the rice. I mean, the rice is very separate. I mean, that's another difference with Indian rice. Japanese rice is very sticky. Whereas, like, if you're cooking it at home here, you want to make sure you get the pila rice, etc. So it can like be like this. It shouldn't be sticky, but it's Indian rice. There's a former royal Danish chef who has a smokery down in Ujina Island. He makes smoked bacon and other Danish stuff. Where's Ujina Island, Havish? When you say down, whereabouts are we talking in Japan? I'm assuming you mean Japan. Last bite. Finish with the rice. You're good, yo. You're good. You are good. I need to go on the supreme diet for the next 5 days. This is definitely more than what we walked today, but that's fine. I normally have a maintenance of around 2,000, so I'm good with this. Fuck me, that was a good meal. That was such a good meal. Oh. In Hiroshima? Okay, that's a little bit further than where I am. But yeah, if I ever end up down there, that sounds fucking awesome. If you can, Havish, in the channel Food and Drinks, drop the name of the place if you know it, and I'll make sure to find a way to make a memo of it or put it on my Google Map pin. There wasn't bone. No, there wasn't any bone either. So the no bone in meat stays intact. It was a good fucking chunk of lamb. That might be partly because I'm filming. So keep that in mind, chap. If you want to get treated good, just show up with a camera. They might think that you're someone important. You might get special treatment. You never know. There's a video about him on YouTube. All right, pop that in the Discord, man. Hell yeah. Well, even better, pop that in the food and drinks on the Discord. No Bone Man Paul, 100%. 100%. No, you just got to do it like I do. You'll be nice. Honestly, just don't be a dick. And a lot of places aren't that bad here. You rock up and you tell them what you intend to do. You just say, oh, by the way, I've got a camera, is it okay to film? But I'm just going to film me. That's the important bit, is I'm only filming me. And most places aren't that bad. They want to accommodate you and they want the publicity. So that usually, as long as you make it clear that you're just trying to film you and you don't want to kick up a fuss and you're discreet about it, I'm pretty sure, at least from my experience and from when we've been cycling, because we never know when we're going to have lunch on cyclothons. It's impossible. So although we can call them up, admittedly now we have Nabi, so Nabi can call them up and say, by the way, it's Namahaishin, is that okay? Namahaishin or live Haishin means it's a live stream. Having him there is the extra cherry on top because he can ask them if it's okay. But before we even had him involved, it was like, we didn't know where we was going to be having lunch. So there's no way for us to pre-book it. So we just have to rock up and then hopefully say, by the way, we're filming this, is it okay? You know, or just like film ourselves. Akira even got in one of those maid cafes after talking to them. Exactly. I mean, you've seen her today. I mean, as long as you're not being an arsehole, most places are very accommodating still. It does kind of suck, like, you look at most convenience stores now, they don't allow you to even walk in with the camera. So if they catch you, the Osmo Pocket's still relatively, like, it's discreet and not really well known, which is why you won't get stopped as much. But if you're walking in with a big fuck off camera, then there's a very high chance they're going to say, "Chotto jogon desu ne? Chotto jogon, please." So you've got to be careful. And unfortunately, it is a small minority that have ruined it for the majority. Nothing we can do about it, sadly. It is the way it is. I really like this battery, by the way. This is like, it has a 165 watt output. The Osmo Pocket it only takes 65 watts. So I can charge the Osmo Pocket and an external battery on it, which I was doing before. And now it can charge this phone, and it's having zero issues. The phone's already at like 80%. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Think, Marty, think. I'm having the same meal as you just had this weekend, Paul. Dumb? My lamb was not dumb, I'll have you know. That went to a very good school. Writer and a cheap, medium-bodied wine. Fuck yeah. Anchor is not the goat, unfortunately, natural. Oh, look at this boat. You see that boat going past? How cool is that? So that's a place you can get food on. I wouldn't recommend it. The food there's shit. I would say come here first and then get on the boat. The food is not very good there. But a lot of people go there on dates and stuff. You get to see around the whole area on a boat. I think I did it years ago. but the fact that I don't remember it tells me it couldn't have been good. I hate to say it. Dumb equals sealed cooked in a pot with sealed edges. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't know this had egg with it either. This lamb biryani here, by the way, I'm at, this place is called Spice Lounge. For anyone that's interested in going to this place, if you're ever in Japan, Spice Lounge. Fucking amazing lamb biryani. Really, really good. And the staff were lovely as well. No one's mentioned anything about my mess at the bottom of my camera yet. We'll find out about that. Yeah, Anker recently had to do a recall on batteries. Actually, no, that makes them good. They did a recall on a bunch of batteries that were like, what, 7 years old. And yet they did it recently saying, oh, by the way, these aren't good now. We should send them back and we'll bring you new ones. So that's actually pretty good. Like, aftercare service, that's pretty fucking good. What is this place? I just said. Boat stream when? Yeah, really? I just basically advertised not going on it because it's not good. But if you want to go on it, just let me know. You can put it as a Japan event or something, I don't know. Get us on a boat date. Okay, I'll think about it. A boat stream would be lovely. Would it though? Usually for weddings, biryani has eggs in it. Okay, I didn't know that. This isn't a wedding. Itchy. If you want it, then you gotta put a ring on it. I don't see no ring. I think that is the best way for the juices of the meat to mix with the rice as it cooks. Oh, yeah, who doesn't love a biryani, man? Biryanis are so good. High in calories, yes, but still, you gotta treat yourself sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Many would say too bad, buy a new one. Yeah, especially when you've been using it. If you've been using it for 7 years, it's not, that's way past the warranty period, but obviously they have a reputation to uphold. I used to always go for Anker, and then I switched to Inui, which is apparently who Anker gets their batteries from. So that's why I switched to them. Most electric cars don't even have that kind of warranty. I know, right? Oh, hello, Sobering. Welcome in. You've missed so many trains on this stream. Hope your headache's doing all right, though. Married to your step walking. Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing good now that you're here, D-Born. Welcome in. How are you? We've been waiting. 3 hours and 36 minutes. We've been waiting so long. You missed the lamb biryani, you've missed the garlic bread, but you're still here in our hearts. I made a veggie biryani for my mum with paneer, potatoes and cauliflower with soft cashews. Fucking hell, all right. How much money do you want from your mum? That seems like quite a lot. Time for a little bit of water. Are they limited expresses or Shinkansen? No, Sobering, they were monorail. Monorail, where the train would do this and then go around a bend. What the fuck is that? I've never seen them do that before. It's the Tendo station. At least 40 planes. If we didn't see them, we definitely fucking heard them, that's for sure. They've stopped now though. I guess there's no flights at this time of the day. Biryani, fuck yeah, lamb biryani, no less. The best. I've got a little bit of lamb stuck in my fucking tooth, which is why I keep doing that with my face, but... Monorail was on a bender, what? Ian does know a good song about it. We spoke about it earlier. It's a good Simpsons song. I still can't believe that you guys didn't know about the cough syrup for the this special Simpsons drink. It's the episode with the Aerosmith. And Homer's making his own special cocktail and it's doing really, really well. And then he reveals the secret of what it is, it's cough syrup. How did you guys not know that? That's it, yes. Finally, someone remembers it. The Flaming Mo. Thank you, Flaming Homer. But so many people, I mentioned it before and people didn't know what it was. So I was like, how do you not know the Flaming Mo? The Flaming Homer. It's called the Flaming Mo, the Flaming Mo. It's called the Flaming Mo, yeah. That's an older episode. It is. It's a pretty old episode, not gonna lie. There's so many Simpsons episodes you don't remember. Yeah, but come on. After series, what, 6 or 7? Maybe up to 10, max. I don't think... I don't think people really watched it past that. We moved on to Futurama after that, right? I like Futurama. I liked Futurama until they renewed it, and they kept renewing it. And I'm like, it had a good ending. Why did you stop being greedy? I didn't like it when they kept renewing it. Same with Family Guy. I was okay with the first 3 seasons, and then I'm like, I'm tapped out after 3 seasons. I also miss the fact that on every single episode on the DVD of The Simpsons and Family Guy, they had director's commentaries. You can't get that on anything digital, only on the DVDs, as far as I know. There's a bar that recreated that drink, really? I never liked South Park. Really, Andrew? I didn't mind it when it started. Meeting's all done. Otskare summer, Dutch. Congratulations. What am I doing going out in summer Japan? I know, fucking tell me about it. I had to get my steps in, and I thought I'd go somewhere where it's nice and cool, at least with nice water, so that I could relax and enjoy myself. Little did I know, the sun would say fuck you and get me a little bit burnt, but it's fine. I think everyone's enjoyed it so far. And now we've just had an Indian curry for the first time. A lamb biryani, no less. It was fucking amazing. I am not a witch. I will not melt. You will not get me with that water. Oh, it's not on Disney Plus. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The only way you can get the special commentaries was with the DVDs, and I think they stopped making them after a certain amount of series. They stopped making all the DVDs, or they stopped putting them on DVD and only did digital. So, made it really hard. Obviously, I mean, and we're talking like 21 episodes per season, and every episode had a director's commentary, and they were all fucking amazing, by the way. Every single director's commentary was fascinating facts, especially Futurama, because it wasn't until I watched that I realised just how much brain power went into the thought process of all the stuff they have to deal with. The writers of Futurama are fucking smart. Like, they're proper, like, they know numbers and shit. Like, they're really smart. I still buy Blu-ray, etc. That's the best 4K quality. I try to declutter my life, so I went into Apple TV. So much IRLs now? Well, I'm glad you're here, Sobering. Welcome in. As a mod, I'm glad you're here. Fuck. First 9-ish seasons of The Simpsons were the best. Yes, I agree. I binge watch Futurama every Ramadan. Easily my favourite adult cartoon. I agree. Futurama was something that I used to rewatch over and over again. I used to love doing that. And The Simpsons as well. Simpsons was really good. Although, I think I would prefer Futurama over Simpsons, believe it or not. I think I prefer it. I don't know that burnt. I think it's the special white balance on my camera makes me not look as burnt as I am. We'll find out on another stream in the future just how burnt I get. So I miss TV shows from the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, I don't really watch TV anymore. I find that if it's got more than 6 episodes, I'm kind of tapped out on it. I'm not really that interested in watching, just because I don't have the time. I'm too busy streaming, obviously, or I'm too busy working, so it's like I'd rather be doing that. This is why I liked it when you had animes like Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, etc. Even though they are long episodes, long series of like 21 episodes, that's it. It's not going to go past that. So I much prefer those kind of animes as well. Like, I don't think I could ever really watch Attack on Titan, because I think there's just way too much. If there was someone that would make a super duper cut where it only shows the important parts and not just the filler, I'd probably be more likely to watch it. I know the story, but yeah. You have Frasier, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I've got Breaking Bad on Apple. That's probably, that might be the last TV series I actually watched all the way through, because I was just fascinated by the characters. But even then, when I say I watched it all the way through, it was more a case of I had it on in the background while I was working on something. So I never actually watched it. Bob's Burgers is really good, feels like old Simpsons. Bob's Burgers? Is that the one with the 2 guys? Keenan and Kel? Well, that was Kid and Kill, wasn't it? Simpsons just aired. Big Bang Theory, yeah. Samurai Champloo is amazing, it is. The fact that they managed to get a mode that's based on the director's recommendation songs for the next Ghosts of Yotei is pretty interesting. Although, is it really the same without Nujabes? I don't think it's the same because he obviously passed away, so I don't think it'll work as well. It's different, okay. Rick and Morty's taken the top spot, such can't. I guess, yeah, Rick and Morty's been pretty big. That's Good Burger. Oh, okay. My bad. Bob's Burger, Good Burger. It's an easy mistake to make, surely. The fact you have 5 to 6 subscriptions now bugs you. Yeah, it is a bit annoying because that's why when people say, "Have you seen Squid Game?" I'm like, "No." Have you seen insert something on Disney Plus? No. I got too many subscriptions already. I can't like. I'd rather watch YouTube. YouTube I have subscriptions for because technically that's my work. Especially when I used to edit. It's good to know what's going on that's popular, keep your ear to the ground about what's happening on YouTube, so I often have that. And also I like to have YouTube on the background. When someone hasn't mixed their audio correctly, because they'll have a quiet audio and then the fucking ad will go brrr, and it just ruins the whole fucking moment. So I'd rather have no ads. Plus you get YouTube Music. I do have Apple Music, just because it's easier for all of the stuff that I use, but YouTube Music often has things that you can't get on Apple Music, so it's a healthy addition to have. With all my subscriptions, it's more expensive than Sky. Yeah, Sky's a service in England that you have to pay to get certain channels in England. Also, I have Amazon Prime, only because I'm like, it's a fucking such a small amount of money to pay to be able to pick when my delivery comes. It makes sense to me to pay that. The fact that I get to have movies with that is a bonus, so I don't mind that. I only got the Amazon Prime because you get so much. Yeah, you get so much. The Amazon Store, the free games. I don't even use it for the free games, but the fact they have that. Oh yeah, the Twitch sub as well, Prime sub, yeah. If you haven't used it yet, consider using your Prime sub here. You can only use it on your PC though, you can't use it on your phone. I learned that the hard way. There's a music thing, the TV streaming, it's worth it. It is. I have Spotify since 2014, I can't get rid of it now. That's the other thing, right? Once you've built up a base, it's really hard to get out of it, and that's pretty much what I have with Apple Music, because I put all of my old music, I said this before on one of my streams, I put all of my old music on my Apple Music, and I didn't know that they were uploading it to the cloud and then offloading it on my phone. So one year I unsubscribed to it because I thought I can't afford this, and they deleted all the music I had and I couldn't get it back. That was annoying. That really, really upset me at that point, because that's years of music. Luckily, recently I found a very, 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 very old drive that managed to have a lot of the music on it, so I got very lucky. But still, it wasn't fun. YouTube and Amazon are the only subs I have, honestly. Yeah, pretty much the same, I think. That and Apple Music. Netflix I've not had for... I see, the thing with Netflix is I keep seeing a lot of series. Monkey and Student Discount got me into YouTube Music Premium. Yeah. Connor uses YouTube Music exclusively, as does Chris. But Connor's Android, right? He doesn't use like iPhone or anything, so he wouldn't need Apple Music anyway. Admittedly, Spotify, I'm aware, would be very handy for Twitch, because then I would be able to play like the music that I like playing at the start of my stream, and then you could look up what is this song. That's the only thing that I kind of regret not being able to do for you guys. But whenever someone asks, I always let them know, because I normally do two songs at the start of my stream. If someone wants to know what they are, if I don't get around to saying it, I'm sure someone in my audience probably knows what they are. If you log into Twitch from a browser on your phone, you can use it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, but you have to specifically say on your browser, desktop browser, right? You have to specifically tell it, please open this as a desktop thing, not an app. Otherwise, they will always notice that you're on a phone and default to send you to the app. I learned that the hard way. I learned that from Luke, actually. So I didn't learn the hard way, I learned the easy way. I learned from Luke, Nomadic Gaijin, he taught me that. And the reason I had to learn that was because sometimes there's things that you need to do that the app for us when we're streaming on it doesn't allow us full access to all the things that you need to manage your stream. So you had to go into that and then use this tiny small font to be able to click the right thing to get to certain places. And that was always a pain. YouTube Music is an underrated part of YouTube Premium. It is indeed, yeah. Twitch's mobile sucks. It does. It does. Even Connor says that. No one likes it. I guess they're doing the best they can though. I use YouTube Family. Yes, yes, I like it. Building tension. Da! Yes. Hi. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by
Sausages.
So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself.
Mudan, see if you can't flush all this mucker.
He just knocked himself out. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Deer? Don't you f***ing... What are you doing? You're not a mountain goat, you're a f***ing deer. That is physically impossible for you to be doing that. What? What the f*** is on your right? Are you Spider-Man the deer? Spider deer? Spider deer. Spider deer. Does whatever a spider deer does. Come here, you f***er. Why did I do that? Why did I just do that to my own cover? I think my approach there, chat, was I wanted to try and confuse my enemy by completely blowing away my cover and exposing myself entirely. Crouch. Boof. Oyocha time? Oh, don't you worry, mate. I've got this right here. My Oyocha. Oh, that looks a bit weird. Box should be back on now. We good? We good? Back? Okay. The external battery died on the camera, which made the whole thing just go, and then, yeah, it went to F. That's fine. The other one was already fully charged, so we good. I'm slowly learning how to juggle this thing. So now I can make this charge. I can take my phone out, actually, my phone's fine now. But maybe we should continue having some walkies, eh? We should have some more walkies, I think, because we've got to walk off this biryani now, fucking hell. I didn't throw you in. I would never throw you in the river. Why would you think such a thing? How dare you? I would never. 10,000 subs and I'll think about it. Time to burn off the beer. Oh, the food. Yeah, that part. Oh, yeah, maybe the beer. Maybe more than the food. Yeah. It's not an Aurora ring. I did think about getting an. How do you pronounce it? Aura ring. I did think about getting one of them once. I know Marcus has one of them. Apparently they're really, really good. What I need to get is one of those ring measurer things first, so that I can figure out what size my fucking rings are. No one did juggle these, no. How dare you? How dare you say such things to me? That's almost a bannable offence if you're not careful, darling. You wouldn't want to do that now. That's not me, don't worry. Oh, I thought I heard Paul for a second. I was like, oh no. We good, we good, we good. You are rings. Am I? My fingers are too fat for those rings. They sell kits on Amazon. Yeah. I Maybe I do, I don't know. I've got enough fucking rings as it is. I've already got too many really. When I'm holding gear, it gets clunky and it kind of scratches the gear if you're not careful as well, so I have to be careful with that. Oh, by the way, how's the delay? If I click, if I do this. Is there a delay on that? Do I need to do a cheeky exclamation? All you are missing is a knuckle duster. What the fuck? What do you mean? What kind of stream am I making now? Or slightly? Okay, let me push F. See if that does anything. Hopefully that might fix things. I might ask for the bill as well, actually. Let's get the bill done. I think we pay... Do we pay at the counter? Is there a counter? I don't see a counter. Blink. That's how you can tell if it's delayed from a blink. My blink's that loud? I hope not. I need to have better flutters, whatever they're fucking called. Eyelashes. I'll wait for them to at least look in my direction before I call them this time, as someone said I was being rude by calling them out. Although saying that, these guys are just getting up and leaving. Maybe I just pay when they get up? That's the one thing about Japan that's not standardized yet. Oh no, they know them. It's different. It's never clear if you're supposed to get the bill at the table or go up and walk somewhere to pay. That's never really made clear in Japan. If you stare at them, maybe they will bring the bill. True. Maybe I'll get a free bill too. That'd be nice. Having a blinking good time. Oh, I see what you did there. You're so clever. Ho-he, ho-he, ho. So funny, some would say. One sec, I'll try and get someone's attention. Maybe this guy behind me's serving. Of course he's started talking to his mate. Fucking hell. No, he's talking to his mate. You know what, fuck it. They're having a good time with their family. I'll ask him in a minute. But in the meantime. Okay, onegaishimasu. Hi. I thought my Japanese was good there, but he seemed to look at me as a, what do you mean? There's one behind, but they're looking at friends, so it was different. It's fine. It's okay now. Paul will never leave, forever stuck eating Indian food. Hey, I can think of like some worse things to be stuck in. Forever eating Indian food? I'll take that. Hell yeah. That means the check, yeah, or kaike. But normally you don't have to say it, you just do this. The X. Do that. Japanese understand it. It means I'll have the bill, please. Is it rude to lift your hand and wave to the waiter? No, but none of them were looking at me over there. They were literally all talking to their mates. It was the mates that were walking along here earlier with a whiskey bottle. So, X for doubt? Yes. Yeah, I doubt that I'm going to be able to afford this. That's what it is. X to doubt that you can afford this meal. A succulent meal. A delicious succulent meal. 100%. The almighty sumimasen. I used it earlier, but now like right opposite me here, there's people sitting at this table, so if I shout, I'm going to be shouting at them, not the staff, so that feels pretty bad. Actually, Jack, hey, okay, so he just told me that, you just go over there to pay. I'm like, okay, cool. All right, time to get those steps back in, guys. I'll face you over there because there's a couple behind me, bless them. Good music here as well, actually. wonder what this area is like at night. Let's have a look. Oh. I don't think the stream's had any Fs, but that one with the battery just then, right? We're doing pretty good today. A nice, healthy meal and a lovely amount of no Fs. Now bear with me, obviously we're going to have chest cam now, unfortunately. I'm going to point you this way and then pop you in here. Bear with me. Last third on eye, always check, nothing missing. Hi, go to someone's Hi.はい、ID でできますか？ ID で、はい、お願いします。はい、ごちそうさまでした。Amazing, amazing food. Thank you so much. Awesome. Alright, and second. Okay. Let me get the chat phone out. Here we are. Look at it now, huh? What a lovely area, right? This is so nice. And when it gets super dark, that whole bridge just lights up at night. Now I throw you in. Yes, off you go. To the fishes with you. Romantic pool, a stroll after sun, exactly, with a belly full of Indian curry. We shall cross over this bridge. This is a nice area too, look at this. Isn't that nice? Oh, I like the way that building's got like a blue light going up it. That's cool. It's a bit faint still because it's still quite light out, but it's a lovely part of Tokyo, right? So this is Shinagawa. There's a lot of like business buildings and stuff here. So if you live here, chances are you're probably a CEO of a company or somewhere big. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that nice? No fucking clue what it means, but yeah. Underwater stream, let's go. Let's not. Let's really not. The painting on the building on the left. There's another painting that's quite famous with a girl with a shamisen here as well. I don't know if it's down this road though. I want to go on this bridge, but we can get some steps in over here. Oh, I've got to put my Apple Watch back on. If I'm getting steps in, they're being fucking calculated. You bet your fucking Nelly. This is the T-Way Harbour. So this place has a shop called Breadworks that does really, really good bread. Hence the name. This building here is Breadworks, but down there is T-Way Harbour, and that's where you can get, if you like craft beers, they make their own craft beer here. And the actual beer itself is brewed in a building just up here, or it used to be at least. Is it this building? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's in here. So in the back there's actually a brewery. I've managed to go in there once. Sometimes you have to have the gift of the gob and just say, hello, hello, what's going on in the back there? And the staff are quite nice and accommodating and let me go in the back and have a look at the brewery. You can actually get your own like keg and refill your beers there as well. They do not sell Monkey Brew. That is exclusive to the absolute Giga Chad that made it before. Hipster town? What do you mean? Ain't nothing hipster about. Actually, no, it's quite hipster. Looks like it now. Yeah, I just want to come over there to show you this building. That's a nice restaurant too. There sells a lot of nice food and drinks. But this here is what I want to show you. This Shamsen's quite famous. It's quite a popular picture on the building here. Why are we E-ing? No E's. I think along the side here somewhere there's like I think it's a Nihon Terebi or something. It's one of the famous TV companies. But yeah, this is that's a very, very popular artwork on that building. It's beautiful, right? 2019 it was made. A shamisen, multicolored. Looks like there's something going on here because it's a lot of traffic. Shihonbashi? Huh? How much for a keg? We should pour one for stream hydration. Let's not. It's not a keg. You get given like what do you call it? Like a beer flask kind of thing, and you can refill it every time you come in. But they do very, very good IPAs here. I think it's a chain though. Tiwai Harbour is part of another company because they have other stores in like Meiji Jingu and Harajuku. If you like American food, they got you covered basically. Hence the Boigas. Growler, that's it. Thank you, Dapper. Growler, that's the one. Why are you saying E incoming? What does this mean by E? Who's E-ing me? Nobody's gonna E me. Still got fucking lamb stuck in my tooth. It's right there. Yeah, right there. Fucking lamb stuck in my tooth. Okay, someone just had a big old industry session in there. Fucking hell. We're going to go over the bridge because this looks pretty. This way goes towards Shinagawa Station, if I remember correctly. Oh, lots of people here, huh? It's a romantic area now, is it? Stop at Family Mart for some floss. I really should. Get out of the lamb chops, yes. Look at this, isn't it pretty? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Do you know what would make it look better? Potentially. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Da 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 la da 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 da. Cue the KFC music, indeed. Now off for the river. Ah. Lovely area. And that's Tiwai Harbour over there. Oh, thank God we didn't go there. It's just full of crying babies. Samurai bridge fight scene. Isn't that what happened at the start of Isn't that what happened at the start of Ghost of Tsushima? There was one, right? There was one, yeah? Still a bit bright out. There it is. Yeah, I know. God, you're so fussy. I can't win with you, can I? Well, let me turn that speaker back on. Speaker was off for the stream. And let's have a walk over here. More walkies. Quite early in the game, yes. I wonder if it's actually possible to defeat him or if it just goes to a cutscene, so you're always fucked. Lovely blue colours right now. Are we talking like for real, or are we being sarcastic on that one? We do not go way over the edge. Like in toilet sense or otherwise. Tiwai Harbour, look at that, look at this, isn't that lovely? God damn, I love this area. Let's get that in Kurosawa mode, eh? Suck that up for a bit. Reminds you of the Docklands in Melbourne? Really? Similar? It doesn't feel like Japan, that's for sure. This whole area is very, very we're in Shinagawa. Specifically Tendo right now. And I hope you had a lovely sleep. Thank you for joining us, lady. It's been 5 years since I met my wife, and it's been 3 months since the Thinganing happened. What? Hang on a minute, is that a song? It's been 5 years since I met my wife. Isn't it that? I like Kurosawa. I make mad films. What? What is the context behind those words? I need more context. All right, hang on. Let me just. I'll clip you in. I just realised you're not properly clipped in. Ugh. I'm not sure what the meaning behind this is, but yes. Is that a pin? There's a lot of artwork around this area, I'm noticing. A lot of artwork around here. Oh yeah, people live, look, you could live in here, chat. If you become a CEO of a successful business, maybe you too can live here. Or if you're born into royalty. Ironically, the Kurosawa line is the song you were quoting. Is it? Isn't that from another band? It's been 5 years. Who sings that song that I'm thinking of? Stargate. Ironically, the Kurosawa line. Okay, that's for the song 1 Week. Yeah, 1 Week by who? Is it Bare Naked Ladies? I never expected to sing Bare Naked Ladies on a stream ever. Rich people zone 100%, yeah, which is why we mere mortals just go for a casual stroll and say hello, and there you go, get out of my fucking way, you peasant. And you go, okay, Chris must live here, obviously. Where cats go wee. What? Stargate rewatch, the movie. I haven't seen the movie in years. I've watched that movie so many fucking times growing up. I never really got into the series though, because again, it went on for too long. I have a very short attention span for movies, for TV shows, sadly. Unless it's 24, but even then that's because I know the 24 is 24 episodes. And each episode of 24 doesn't end until 24 ends. In that case, it makes it a little bit better for me. Chris lives like a king. Is this not living like a king? Look at this area. I would expect only kings to live around here, no? Is a king not allowed to live in such lavish conditions? I would say yes. Yes, says the man. Don't forget the series also has movies attached to it. Are you talking about Stargate still? What time is it now? It's 7 o'clock. That's rush hour season, right? I think what I'll do is I'll walk my way over maybe to Shinagawa Station area, and then I'll figure out if I fancy having one more drink with you guys or not. We'll see. We'll figure out what the vibe is here, shall we? I thought he lived in the Lost Bar, running up his cheese pill? Fucking hell, mate. I would never. Hello, Mudan. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. What are you up to these days, sir? Are you trying to play games on skateboards again? Or have you moved on to greater things now? What's next? How to make a caravan with Mudan. What's this going to be his next video? What do you think? You're a bit of a Stargate fan, may have. Okay. You have moved on to games on PC. Oh my god, it's PC gaming now? When are you doing IRL streams though? That's the real challenge. When are you doing a cyclothon across Europe? This is what the people want. Connor won't do it, so you have to. Are you Mudan enough? I think you can do it. It is a fun video, you're right. Is Mudan moving back to Japan? Why? He's already done everything, right? As he said it himself, I've completed Japan. We'd all love for him to come back here, but you never know. IRL streams are too much of a challenge. I don't think I'm strong enough. What? As if. That sounds like a loser. And the Mudan I know is not a loser. He would never say such things. If I can fucking do it, you definitely can. You're like half my fucking age. Duke, Paul, when is the next Riz game? I am travelling next week for work, filming. Don't worry, Mudan, it's not you. So I will have to do it on the last week of this month, which ties in nicely because the last one we did was the last day of the month, so you can expect one towards the end of the month. And no, before you ask, it's not date everything, because that game's like 50 hours long, and you know I like to do a Riz game one and done. Come to Europe and we'll do it together. You need my stream knowledge. So you're basically saying that we're going to recreate Connor and Chris, but Mudan and Paul? Alright, bet. You're eating a chili plain off the stem. Why? Why would you do that? Mudan needs to cycle across Japan for charity though. True. Mudan needs to become abroad in Japan. Watch him live in Korea for a year. I think I would actually genuinely like to see that. I would love to see Mudan live in Korea for a year. I think he could do some great things there. You are playing the Riz game IRL? No. I have been offered though. There has been a sponsor. I haven't replied to him yet though. I am half the age of you and I have half the knees of you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. When I'm fixed, I'd love to do some IRL streams, show off some of the beach here. Great Barrier Reef. You should. I recommend it. Go out your comfort zone. Always go out your comfort zone. Love Molly's first. I haven't done a Molly's game in a while, have I? I need to do a Molly's game soon. It's been so long since I've done one. You love chilies. What about chillars? You want to do a mock cock across Europe? Mock cock across Europe. That's going to be a lot of alcohol because we ended up finding that we preferred it when it landed on the cock. Hey! Eurocyclethon. The behind the scenes guys in front of the scenes, yes. I mean, if you haven't noticed, that's what we've been doing for the last year. IRL sponsor for Riz Games, so a real girl in real life. Kinda. It's more of a phone game thing, but yeah. I should really look at my map to see where I'm going. Follow it down, then take a right. Good. Easy. This actually kind of looks like the area where we had a cocktail before though. Where that gold bar place was. It looks similar to here. It might be here actually. Start in the Netherlands, we're great with bikes. Didn't Connor do a stream cycling in the Netherlands? Or was that Rotterdam? I thought he did one with Pete, no? And Rainho. How many kilometers so far? Right now? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh no, it wasn't counting my... Oh, you fucker. It wasn't counting my steps. Apple, you fucked it up. How long have I been walking? I know he was at 10 kilometers when I went for the curry. So that was Rotterdam, okay. He did one in Copenhagen and one in Rotterdam. Bonus step time? Bruh. Are you kidding me? There's nothing worse than doing steps without them being acknowledged. I've got like the video evidence that I've done them as well. I think they mostly walked with Rain, but maybe rented bikes with Pete. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Stream with Pete and Rainho was in Rotterdam. Okay, but they went on bikes though, right? Isn't that what they did? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. More than 4 steps is about right. Shut up. I've done way more than 4. And you know it, okay? I got sunburnt for you. I don't look that sunburnt though. Right? Does that look sunburnt? I don't think I'm sunburnt. I don't want to wear these glasses at night though, it looks a bit weird. Skipping time? What is this area? There's so much sculptures in this part of town. Crazy. You look drunk flush. I had 1 beer and 1 red wine. Admittedly, the beer was the size of a baby, but nonetheless, yes. We won't know until tomorrow. That's true, Vital. Too fucking right on that one. It's just alcohol burn, sure. Are you saying that I get like red-faced when I drink alcohol? I don't know about that. Time for some skincare tonight, Paul. Yes, I should. All the skincare is required for tonight. All 3 on bikes. Rainho got them lost, even though short distance. Does she really? Unbelievable. I see what looks to be like a train line, but I know I'm meant to go right. What the fuck is going on here with this? It's like bridge into that building that goes into there, then goes over there. There's a train, but then there's like a car area that goes up and round, and then we've got another bridge over here. This area is very confusing. I'm going to go this way. If skin starts to peel off tomorrow, you know that you got burnt. I don't think I've ever had that. Well, no. I haven't had that in a long, long time where I've gotten so burnt that skin has started peeling. I've gotten so burnt that my skin went very, very red, but I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I really fucked up my skin that bad. The lighting isn't really good enough to see clear colour. Right, I'll take that. That's a win for me. Let me actually bring that down. It should be there. Boom. Actually, are there any lights flickering besides those lights that are normally flickering? I wonder if I have to change the shutter. Maybe I should. Hang on. What's the shutter on? 16. Let's change it to that. Oh, we're in a pretty dark area anyway. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling round the bend. I'm walking this way and it says this is the way of the train station, so that's good. Was the audio delayed? Is that why you tried to do that? Was there an audio delay? The fairy lights of the restaurant were fine on this camera. Yeah, it's weird. It's all about hertz, refresh rates. Some lights flicker like fucking crazy, and some lights don't. I think Japan runs on 50 hertz, and most countries run on, well, a lot of other countries run on 60. So if your shutter speed doesn't divide into it correctly, this is like big jargon talk for people that know cameras. If your shutter doesn't divide directly into it, then it's not going to look good. It will be flittery. The one thing I would not like about Tokyo is the lack of green spaces. Need green, it relaxes me. We literally saw green all day, mate. Green for days. Green. There's a lot of green in Tokyo. A lot more than most places. Fluorescent like the flicker. Oh, I'll wait for him. Okay. Okay, he's letting me go. It's always a dilemma. Who's going? The thing is that he's sitting there, and there's a big fuck off like bright light flashing at me, going. Brr, brr, brr. So it's like, do I have right of way or does he? Half of Japan runs 60 hertz, the other half runs 50, split grid. When you say half, are we talking like Hokkaido, etc.? Because whenever I film with the lads, I always film 60 frames per second and I have to do a shutter speed of 100. If I do 120, which would be the 180 rule, everything flickers. Which would suggest to me that most times it's 50. Yo, Banana, welcome in, how you doing? We have been getting lots and lots of walkies in today. We saw a lot of ocean. We saw a weird girl with a giant goose. We saw a black cat. Fortunately, we couldn't save it. It decided to fuck off. And then we had a delicious lamb biryani. My God, that was so fire. What's my steps at? Good point. What is my steps at? I know I've burned 1,100 calories so far. My step count is 19,827. I'd say that's winning so far, chat, wouldn't you? I'd say that's winning. It divoids around Nagoya. Oh, okay, okay. Didn't know that. That's just an average day in Tokyo. You're not wrong. When my mum came here, she said she'd never done so many fucking steps in her life. But it's good, it means you can eat more. Cat fucked off because it knew you were about to eat lamb. What? No. The cat did not want to disturb the stream because it knew it'd take all the fun. It was like, Paul, I know you care about the viewers, I'm gonna leave you to it. It looked like it was fed well though, to be fair. It wasn't like, you might think it was a stray, but I didn't see any bones on it, shall we say. Did I tell the cat puss puss puss? I did all the cat noise. Hey, I used to be a cat owner. I was raised with a cat in the family. I know the sounds. I know all the sounds. But the cat was like, nah. Maybe it's a language thing. Maybe I need to speak in Japanese to it. Oh, look at this, we can get cinematic here, look at this. Bit of foliage. Oh, we also had bee vision as well at one point. Into the lovely buildings in the background. We had bee vision, we can recreate it now. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why I'm singing Back to the Future, but yeah. Well, that's a good song. What's wrong with that? People dump cats at your grandma's? I mean, I guess, was she known as the token crazy cat lady in town? Is that the station? I'm so... Oh, right. Yeah, that would explain it, Paul. That's the station. It says it right there. Shinagawa Station. The weird clicks at animals was a universal thing, is it not? I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? Do I know cat Yakuza language? What? What language are we speaking of, sir? Please educate me. I must know all of these languages that you speak of. She lived on the dirt road at the end, so people would dump things there. Aww. Mess with the meow, you get the claws. Jesus. Alright, I mean, I know that cats, you need to earn their trust. I always earned my cat's trust. She was very loving and affectionate. She was a tuxedo cat. She was absolutely adorable. Her name was... I'm not going to say her name. If I've said it before, oops. Because you know what happens? Name your cat's... Name your pet's name to remember this password. We're not going to go down that road. Please tell me your mother's maiden name. Alright, chat, I'll let you know right now. My Bowie. Oh, that's a cute name as well for a tux. Bowie. That's a really cute name. What the fuck is going on over here? Oh my god, what have I just stumbled on? Hello? Taxis galore. What the fuck is this? There's a festival going on? Ooh. Let's go! Copyright hell! Or not. Is this normally here? I don't think this is normally here, right? Oh wow. Something smells good, not gonna lie. Something smells very good. That'd be the yakitori. It's just tents. It's not just tents, it's tents in Japan. What do you mean? It's some kind of festival though, right? This is what it's missing. You knew that was coming, chat. And then we crack down on it here. Did he just look in the camera? He did, right? He just looked in the camera. He ruined that moment. I feel like he did. Oh, fuck hell. What was that? Jesus Christ. You need superpowers of fast travel for real. Yeah, there's something about those lanterns, they just hit differently. So this is I need to find out what this is. What festival is this? And is it on a week? To be fair, it just looks like a bunch of food. So, oh, that's just naming the food stalls, I think. Looks good though. Unfortunately, we'd already eaten though. Thank you for hanging out, Banana. No worries. So they got yakitori. Okay. Jaga power. Oh, jagabata. Why are these lanterns not on? I mean, this is perfect to be right in front of the station though, to be fair. Oh, they got the gun games. That's what Connor and Chris always go on, right? A small yakitori can't hurt anyone. Excuse me, I've literally just had a fucking lamb biryani. I've just had all the fucking meals. But that does look pretty cool though. Does look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Time for dessert? You're terrible. One more biryani? That wouldn't let Rob stop him. Well, you know, I'm still an up-and-coming nobody. He's a somebody. It's different. I need to find... They don't sell any drinks, do they? What's that? Okay, that's watermelon. No, oh, it's kakigori. So they got kakigori and yakitori sticks, but they don't have any whiskey, sadly. That's what I was going to get. Doesn't look like they have any alcohol. They must have alcohol, surely. Oh, they got sake. 400 yen sake. I'm hearing copyright music as well. You love the uniformity of the booths. Get some sticky toffee pudding on a stick. By the way, I'm not red, that's the lights, just in case you're wondering. It's not really me. Namabiru. Do they have a highball? Namabiru. Highball ありますか? じゃあお願いします。ハイボール一つ。400円で。はい。1000円いいですか? はい。1000円。よし、ごめんね。よし、ありがとうございます。We're getting a highball. はい。Perfect. ありがとうございます。ハイボールで。ナイス。 It's just an easy drink to go for, chat. Unfortunately, there's no seats though. I might have to just walk around with it. And now I've got no hand to read you, so I'm just going to find somewhere to lovingly sip on my highball. Cheers. Any seats over here? This looks like a pretty cool place though. No, they're sitting there. I will find a place, don't worry. I will find a place. If I can't, I'll just fucking put the bag down and whip the old phone mount back on the thing. Oh, that's quite nice though. Refreshing after a nice day walking. 2 people taking up a spot there. Kind of want to be in the thick of it though. It's more fun if you can get in the thick of it. Everybody knows. It's so weird because it's a big area and yet it still feels small. It's not what she said. Table, 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 chair, chair, chair. Anywhere to sit down. People stop and stare. No. Oh, I feel sorry for this guy, whoever this was. The one stall that's not open. My God, there's just enough annoying spots that you can't sit down somewhere. Unfortunately, I know that you're now spamming there, Paul, there, right there, on the stair, right there. But I can't read what you're saying. I don't know what that music is either. What music is that playing? Yeah, the seating area sucks here. I guess you're supposed to just come here, grab a bite and then fuck off. All right, I'll go back over there. There's at least one little area, I think. I think I found a little area. It might be next to 2 people, but they're stuck on the edge, over here on the corner. And then I can read what you guys are saying, so bear with me. I'll go where they are. I wasn't sure if the area he's sitting on was available. I can try. Yosh. Right, okay. That's right in front of the Corban. We do it crazy style. Let me get you on a proper stand. I swear to God, every time I hear someone shout, I swear they're saying Paul. I keep hearing Paul, Paul. It's like, that's my name, but jeezy crazy. Don't worry out, bro. Get the tripod on. Nearly there, chat. 1 second. That looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. Cool. Alright. First off. Whew, finally, I've been wanting to do that for fucking hours. Let's see what the battery life is like. We're good. Oh, 69 on the battery. Funny number. 84 on the Wi-Fi. Other ones loading up. Right, now. The only thing I haven't seen is you. We're angering him, chat. What? You haven't seen it? What the fuck? Why is that the first comment I'm seeing? You're not angering me. You're awesome. Tilt you up a bit. There you go. Look at that with the city, the Japanese lights. Cheers, guys. Oh, it's the guns. I was like, why are they making so much noise? It's the guns. Cinema indeed. That's what we aim for here. Lobster man. Okay, let me scroll up and see what I've missed here from the wonderful community. Mango lassi. One more. Not something you see over here. Flares are very rare. You're still walking, so you'll walk it off. I'm the biggest about that. I only had a simple meal, as Chris would say. True. Just get the usual belly trap. Yeah. Lobster Man Paul. Why would you say that thing? The angering comment was about the red light. Oh, right, gotcha. Wow. Sounds like they're cooking over there. The toy guns that shoot corks, yes. Well, I think they're pellet guns, maybe? It's funny because it's right opposite the call button where the police are. Sunny IRL, I demand a refund for this preposterous notion that it's sunny. Yes, good point. I'll change it. Night light. Night light. Night IRL. There you go. Boom. Switch. Time for a spray. If I could get a spray, I probably wouldn't mind having one right now, to be honest with you. Willingly. They aren't corks anymore. I don't think they are corks here, no. At least the ones that the boys use, because the cork would suggest it has, like, it's attached to a rope, right? Which the ones here don't usually have a rope attached to them. Thank you, Fatal. Very sweet of you. Perfection. You look warm, Paul. Do I? It's actually pretty cool. Maybe it's the rest of the day that did this to me. Blowing the cork out of his bottle? Why do I feel like that's a phrase that I've said? Is that something I've said at one point? I feel like it is, right? Have I kept myself adequately hydrated? Would you say I have, chat? Have I kept myself adequately hydrated throughout this stream? I think I've done pretty good. He's always hot. Oh, you tease. You did. Oh, when I was drinking the Yoshiki wine. Now that's going back a bit. Fucking hell. In a certain position, that was sussy. Everything is sussy with me, you know that. If you've watched the Cameraman Paul stream by now, sus is the middle name. Why am I hearing a duck? Are you hearing a duck? I swear I just heard a duck. That clip comes up a lot. Does it really? No way. There's 360 clips or whatever, and that one's the one? Why? Maybe they're shooting duck. I don't think so. The duck's coming from that one over there, and they're shooting at that one over there. Can you see the shooting? I don't know if you can actually. The shooting's in that one there. I'll move it a bit. Move it up a bit. Actually, if I move it over here, up a bit. It's pretty cool though, seeing it with the buildings in the background as well. You just see the lights of the festival followed by. What is this? Let me have a look. Shinagawa. Let me see what festivals are going on in Shinagawa right now. Shinagawa events. Anytime. Today, Junior. What day? What day is it? 17th? 17th. Yes. There's a Ghibli 3D sculptures exhibition. Oedo Beer Festival. I don't think this is a beer festival though. Maybe it is. It says it's going from mid-September. Nah, it says mid-September to early October. I'm hearing a very dodgy flute. What's going on today? I don't know, something went wrong. Meh, that's pretty much how I feel right now. Yep, something's happening. What it is, we don't know. There is a beer, one stand where I got the highball from. Oh, there was a lot of Namabiru advertised? Maybe it is then. Well, whatever it is, I love the vibe, especially just seeing that with that behind it. It's Japan basically in a nutshell. Oh, Tokyo Cheapo. Yeah, in a nutshell. I don't need to go out because outside my house from the veranda second floor I can have the cooler on and watch the summer festival without being sweaty. Bro, I wish I could. Slosh Man Paul incoming? No. I don't usually go to these kind of events alone. This would be like an event I would have a guest on, so don't expect me to be sloshed during this. In fact, I didn't expect to be streaming this long today. Pleasantly surprised. I wasn't sure if I was going to eat a curry or not, but lo and behold I did. Japan Beer Festival. You are the guest? Yeah, but I'm not going to get shit-faced while you're at home nice and comfy. That's not fair. Wait a minute, soldier. That's not how this works. What about my health? Slow work day here is a nice company. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You can move on the Sumika stream when you are done to get shit-faced. Of course, sobering. I will have a look at who to raid after, obviously. Beer festival. That's the most festivals, yes. I'm never mad. Why would I be mad? I'm super happy. I've got lamb biryani in my belly and a highball in my hand. We could get hammered together, but I still have to work. The truest words I've ever heard. What I like about this festival, though, is it's right in front of a station. So in that sense, it's kind of handy. You can like, oh no, I'm drunk. Oh, so I just get train home. Easy, job done. Lamb is so good. That lamb was surprisingly very good. And well, it's not Wales standard good, but it hit the spot. It really, really did hit the spot. And I loved it for that. Those guys are still there. Is that my speaker going off? Shit. No. Let me top that. Speaker off, please. Chotto nuisance des nere. Hide. I should not get hammered at 7 AM. No, I wouldn't recommend that. Certainly not on a weekend day or a weekday. Which train, last one or first one? I've been getting too many first ones lately, to be honest with you. I need to sort of cut back on the crazy nights I've been having, so that's not a good idea. We do most of our festivals in fall, spring, because we too live in hot sauna, yeah. I did do that on purpose, and unfortunately EGB, there was a stupid pop-up on a website that showed a bunch of fucking email addresses, and I'm like, I don't want that. So, unfortunately Twitch doesn't allow you to trim sections out of videos, but it is on YouTube, and YouTube has the function for me to blur it out. So that will be on the YouTube channel in a couple of days' time. I can drink a bit of horayoi and join in if you want. I will not advocate for anyone else drinking. That probably goes against some terms of service, I'm sure. All I will say is that I will drink responsibly, as a good Irishman always does. Hot sauna island friend? I mean, the last time I was in a hot sauna island, it was Oshima Island with the boys. That was a fun festival. They kept playing the same fucking song over and over again though. To the point that I think I remembered every lyric at the end of it. Let me turn this speaker off. It's not still on. Off. Off with it. Let's get you in the bag. Yeah. And I don't know if this works or not, but I had a Gatsby ice cooling thing, and I wrapped it around my flannel in the hopes that some of the chemicals might rub off on this. But I fear it's been too long. I think they've soaked in it too much now. It doesn't quite have the same effect, but it worked good earlier. All right, pop that there. Japan is literally a hot sauna right now. Dried out in the heat, fucking right, dried out in the heat, the batteries. I've left it where the batteries were. Sauna, both original and in Japanese. You don't look like you enjoy the heat. What does that mean? I mean, Kind of true. I'm very, very pasty white normally, so the sun doesn't like me. So, in return, I give it back just as much as it gives me, basically. Did she put any in this? I feel like there's like hardly. It's very white for something that's meant to be a highball. Shouldn't there be? Oh, spilling up my fucking bag. Shouldn't there be some like brown for the whiskey in this? Surely. Why would anyone enjoy the heat? Some people are built weird. Don't most of the people not from the equator hate the heat? I guess. Although the people on the equator, from what I hear, have the best diets, no? Isn't that the Mediterranean diet? Maybe it's alcohol-free highball? Bruh, did I get scammed? Shit. Mind you, it was only 400. I should have said koime. I should have said strong. That's where I got wrong. You always got to say koime, which means strong. Strong. A cheap mix of whiskey. Yeah, it's probably Suntory. A cheap one from the conveni. If I recall, the bottle looks kind of like shochu than whiskey. Ah. Blue Zone Diet Places. Sure, not Lawson. The Mediterranean is not on the equator. What? Is it not? Hang on a minute. What? Still hydrating. Here folks live to 100, they do. We have the state's headquarters at Bridgestone in this maybe that reminds them of home? They did not charge me for water, I can assure you this is not water. There's definitely something in it, but it didn't feel very strong. I mean, I'm used to doing straight whiskey, right? So that's probably why. Near the equator here, hate the heat, but have to endure it. 2% whiskey, 98% water. Honestly, that's probably based right now, based on how much I've dehydrated from the sun. So, buy a pool, a globe, ASAP. Yes, please. The equator's the middle of the world, is it not? Isn't that just like the center, and it cuts all the way through? Is that my phone? I keep hearing a voice. I thought it was the speaker, but apparently it's not. It's from something. Japanese whiskey I got is super light versus Scottish short. It's really the bulge of earth. That sounds like a shitty superhero name. What the fuck is that? I am hearing voices, yes. Mediterranean is halfway between the equator and the North Pole. What was it about the equator then that I remember hearing something to do with diets? There was something about the equator and diets that was important. Maybe people right behind you. No, it's a male that I'm hearing, and those are two females. People in England may want to look at room air conditioners. Yeah, my mum should really. She was saying she was super hot, but it's not common in England, unfortunately. Most people still use fans, because usually it's not that hot. It's just the recent years it started getting hotter. Midway through Africa, equator, and what? Well, the Mediterranean diet is not healthy. It's what? The Mediterranean diet's not healthy? I heard the Mediterranean diet's the most healthiest diet in the world. It's all fish. No? Isn't it fish-based with lots of vegetables? No? Most studies say that the most healthiest diet in all the world is Mediterranean. People in England look at their electricity bill and go, nope. It's all the stairs they have in Italy, just like Japan. Mediterranean like Italian and stuff? No, it's more, okay, let me have a look. Let me look it up. Mediterranean diet. It emphasises plant-based foods, healthy fats and moderate amounts of fish and poultry, limiting red meat and processed foods. It encourages the social aspect of eating, including sharing meals and enjoying longer meal times. So it's mainly plant-based with fruits, vegetables, whole grains, nuts, seeds, etc. And the healthy fats like olive oil, nuts and seeds. And then it's a moderate amount of like fish and chicken, like poultry. They don't really have red meat much. So, I mean, if you want to tick healthiest options available on a plate, I'm pretty sure Mediterranean's up there is like the best. Greek and Cyprus mainly, yeah. We'll look at Nick, specimen of a man in his 50s, still going strong. I wouldn't necessarily say the Italian diet is the best diet in the world. It's pasta and lots of pasta and pizza. But the wines are great. They certainly live a good life. They got good healthy fats from the olive oils. But I don't know about pasta and pizza. There's a lot of carbs in their diet per se, which isn't always the best type. You need more fruit and veggies. Pineapple pizza diet? I would never. Well, if you're going to niche down like that, I'm generalizing in total, but yeah, there is a Japanese island that's meant to have the healthiest diet. And the reason they say that is because people have lived there the longest. Carbs are not your enemy, Kat, I agree with that, but it's not something we need a lot of, and most people have too many of them. I did today. Usually you don't need that many carbs. We've just been raised to have more carbs because they're so cheap to make compared to like farming for like vegetables and meat and stuff. Carbs are a lot easier or cheaper to manufacture. Their deserts are something else too. Tiramisu? What? I'm prepping you for a special ops mission. Yes, soldier. I am. Make sure you get your steps in, otherwise you're going to fail the mission. Okinawa, Japan is one of the world's 5 original blue zones. Huh? What do we consider a blue zone? What does that mean? What's a blue zone? Bring a box to hide under? Why are we talking about tiramisu? Moderation, that is it, for fuck's sake. Unfortunately, people don't have moderation. People live to 100. They do now. People have been living longer. I also think that in getting more knowledge, people learn more about macros as well. Yay lines. What does that mean? Yui, you can't do it for Talcam because it's a mod, but nice try. Why are you trying to F the stream? Stop it. Camera is having a midstream crisis. What's going on? Is it doing something on the stream? Oh, that's just it's probably the backpack. Maybe the backpack's hot. That might be why. Disco lights. The picture is getting garbled. It's fine now, it's back, it's going glitchy. Buy an antenna. I have an antenna. Lots of grey box overlay. I know some commands even if I'm odd. It's fine for now. Okay. I opened up the bag. Maybe it's hot. It is quite hot outside. Maybe that's what's going on. Let the nice breeze come in. Is this the same guy still here at the stall? They're really going for it. We just needed air. You've had air? I have an antenna, most guys do. I mean, what? Dapper? How dare you? Why would you lower the crash of the stream? Why would you guys say such things? It's so mean. Why are you being so mean to me? Be nice, guys, be nice. I will say though, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. I'm probably going to wind down now. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this crowd here. You might see me online tomorrow. We'll see. There was talks of doing a little special treat for someone on another stream, but we'll see. I'll have to have a chat with them and see what they're up to. Go hunt for aircon? Is that what you mean? Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. Chat's always being sussy. And certainly not influenced by me. At all. Talking about carbs, I feel like having a jam folly poly? You mean a jam roly poly? So much pull this week, yes, because you're going to get none of me next week, unfortunately, Dutch. I am away the entire week filming. So I'm trying to give you as much as I can. Oh, thank you, Peter. I don't know if that showed up in the chat, but thank you so much, man. It means a lot. 1,500. You are the guys that make the streams what they are. So thank you guys so much for joining me today on this lovely, lovely stream. I'm Sweet and Innocent, sure. Yeah, I will be a guest tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I need to talk to them about it first to see what's going on. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it today. Hope you enjoyed yesterday. And you'll see me again very soon because I'm trying to get as many streams as I can in before I disappear for a week. So yeah, I'll see you all guys again soon. Stay safe. Make sure you have sun cream if you are going outside. Don't be like me. Don't get sunburnt. I don't think I'm badly sunburnt, but I might be. I don't know. Hopefully I'm not bad. Anyway, I'll find someone to send you to. I think we know who I'll end up sending you to. Send some love her way. This is probably the most she's ever had in her stream, so be nice. Don't spam her too much. And I'll see you guys again soon, all right? So let me go to an end screen, and then I'll send you on your way. So I'm saying bye for now, guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm going to go over there and enjoy myself.
Sausages.